Hey now. Hey now, hey now, hey now. We are live, hey now. Oh, I fade that in right as it's fading out. Go figure. Hey now. Pro stream remove. We are live. Welcome to another stream. Yeah, it's Pokemon Black version today. Let me get the word out here. Did I lower this too much now? I think I may have. Alright. The game is so loud. Hey now. I actually remember to get a water this time, so I don't have to dash off to get one. I gotta post that on the Discord. I can't, like, not post that. There we go. I did reboot last night, that's why it looks like that. Honk, honk, honk. Honk, honk. Honk. Honk him up the bottom, boy. Alright. There's a few more ducks I gotta get in a row here. Wait. That's not the one I'm looking for, though. does it say Far Shore? Get rid of that. There we go. Okay. Hey, Sarah. Floppy. How's it going? I was just reading something. How goes it? Oh. It's got my shoulders going like Rob Halford. Sure. You ready for some pocket monsters? You know, when you start talking about, like, Pokemon, it starts to get real uncomfortable when you, insist on saying Pocket Monster for everything. Like, a Pokeball is a Pocket Monster ball. The Poke Center is a Pocket Monster Center. It's like, whoa, stop saying it like that. It's weird. It's true, though, ain't it? Meow, 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 meow. Yeah. Because in Japan, it's called Pocket Monsters, right? I'd be playing Pocket Monster Black. Do you know why they changed it? It's a wild reason. They didn't just decide it was better marketed or something like that, right? It was because there was a toy line called Monster in My Pocket in like the early 90s that nobody remembers. And there was even like an NES game based off of it. And they didn't want anybody to think it was associated with that. I know you could hear my thoughts, boy. Meow 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 meow. What if we could all hear Homer's thoughts at all times, and that's why we're not really hearing anything? Because he had no thoughts. It's just like, you know, randomly something will happen. 3 a.m., you're suddenly craving pancakes, and that's why. That's why that song is stuck in your head. Because of Homer Simpson. Sector 7G. One of your fork and spoon operators from Sector 7G. Oh, $20! I wanted a peanut. $20 can buy many peanuts. Explain. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Woohoo! $20. Oh, my controller's not on. Let's turn that on. Hopefully it'll work on the emulator. I'm about to start here. Let's go ahead and play the intro. Coming at you, WVMX 96.9 Dick Smasher Radio. This is Pokemon Black and White. That's going all the way, isn't it? Oh! I lived, bitch! I lived, bitch! Smack you with your own pen. After... I almost said ravioli. It says revolt. I almost said ravioli. Can you guys tell that Trevor's drunk? Hot naughty golems in your area. Huh. Can I... Oh, no! No! You can't... No! I must go. My people need me. I saw the entire western region of Middle-earth crack and fall into the sea. I'm not wearing fucking pants. You didn't see shit, you understand? You there, dumbass! Yes, you, in front of the screen. I mean you. And
Me too.
Tell you the truth, Carl, this is the 37th time I've broken my vegetarian vows. 37. In a row? What's hitting me? This doesn't make any logical sense.
Man, that bird good going down. Haven't felt that in a long time.
All things your mother said. I'm sorry.
Punish me, you got a hose. Yeah, I'm a naughty dinosaur. Oh, you're good in the cloaca. Yeah, right there in my cloaca. Oh, I'm so dirty. Oh.
Can't talk to them.
Your lovely vision is nice.
Wait.
Thank you, kind
He's spitting
sir.
game. Hold up. He's spitting game. That's it? That's all the game you got? You ain't never gonna get laid.
Oh my God, Ray, I'm so glad you're here. I was like, I'm gonna put that Michael Jackson reference in the stream title and see if anybody notices.
If you wanna be my brother, it doesn't matter if you're black or white.
He was a creep, but he wrote some great songs. Oh, so, Sarah, funny thing. Yeah, Dad, I want to listen to it. Oh, come on, it's my favorite part. Turn it off now. Oh, it's so loud. Why is it so loud? Let's lower that a bit. So, anyway, what was I going to say? I got to move the chat. Oh, yeah, Sarah, you were reacting to the in a row part, right? And I'm actually playing Dragon Quest Builders again. I'm playing the Steam version and recording it for YouTube because I never got to finish the Switch version because it wasn't emulated all that well. But anyway, I got through, like, maybe about 2/3 of the game before I had to stop. And I got to that part and I reacted the same exact way, except I did it like this, in a row, you know. So I did the same thing, but it's for a YouTube video, though. I just got to that, like, not last night, but the night before last. Late last night and the night before. Tommy knockers knocking on my door. Alright, here we go. What's wrong with me? Oh my God, you made that a link because there's a dot in there. Twitch is... anything with a dot. Oh, must be a link. Yes, clearly the top level domain, JVDZN, stands for Junior Varsity by the Dozen. Like, what the fuck? What the actual shit is that? It's winter. All right, I don't really remember where the hell I am. Oh, okay, now I know where I am. I'm in Future City. Future City. Yeah, so if you're playing black version, Opelousas, it's always Opelousas City, but it's like futuristic in black version and traditional in white version. And we saw Getsis' speech, so there's that. All right. Come on it. Come on, lady. Let's go. Max Repel. He's the man with the name you want to touch, but you must not touch him. It's like a really shitty Sonic level music. No, not that the music's shitty, but the level would be shitty. That, you know, you'd be playing like a D tier Sonic game, playing a D tier level, and you'd be like, the music didn't have to go this hard for this crap. Right? Oh my God. Alright, I forgot where I'm supposed to go. Are the items I wanted to get, but I think I gotta go up this way. Yeah. Just a little farther. That's what your dad said. This is it. That's also what he said. I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying right now. I'm wilding out. I'm wilding out. I'll explain. What you were holding is the Lightstone. Reshiram, who will likely awaken from the Lightstone, and Zekrom, who is already awake, were once the same Pokemon. That single dragon Pokemon, along with twin heroes, brought a new region into being. They're talking about Kyurem, obviously. And people in Pokemon had happy lives. One day, however, the twin heroes, the older brother who sought the truth, and the younger brother who sought ideals, began to argue about how to decide which one of them was right. The single dragon-type Pokemon that had been with them all that time split its body into two.
One sided with the older brother and the other with the younger brother. Yo, Weeby, what's going on? Oh, you've never seen the future version? Well, you're seeing it now. Yeah, coming at you, WVMX Stick Smasher Radio, 96.9. I'm very silly today, I don't even know why. In its pursuit of ideals, the Black Dragon-type Pokemon sought to usher in a new and better world. Well, let's see, Evie, do you see the stream title? I just put it there, so see if anybody gets it. Ray got it immediately. Dragon-type Pokemon sought to usher in a new and better world. Its name was Zekrom, and the other, the White Dragon-type Pokemon, sought truth, and to usher in a new world, a world of good. Its name was Reshiram. Because the two of them were once the same entity, their battle raged endlessly, and neither one could be declared the winner. It's the first line of the skit from Michael Jackson's song Black or White. But Dad, I want to listen to it! Turn it off, it's my favorite part! They simply exhausted themselves. So it's the Bionis and the Mechonis, got you. The twin heroes proclaimed that there was no one side that was right, and ceased the conflict. But the two heroes' sons started the battle again, and an instant later Zekrom and Reshiram destroyed Unova with lightning and fire. Yeah, fire. Then they disappeared. Oh, okay. I mean, if you get it done that early, that's a real great incentive for members, though, too. But if people work with Pokemon in the right way, we don't have to worry anymore about the world being destroyed. I mean, Zekrom and Reshiram worked hard for everyone and made a new region. So it should be alright, I think. True. Pokemon cannot speak. People may hurt Pokemon even more by imposing their selfish thoughts on them. But no matter what, Pokemon and people believe in each other, need each other, and will continue to live together. Yeah, so I'm never gonna forgive Team Plasma for trying to separate Pokemon and us. Sorry, we got a little off topic at the end. That is everything we know. Unfortunately, we don't know how to wake up a legendary Pokemon. I made a promise to Alder. You must win the gym badge from the Opelucid Pokemon Gym. Octavia, I'll be waiting for your challenge at the Pokemon Gym. I mean, if you want me to win, you can just give me the badge. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Okay. It sucks because I don't have any Ice-type moves and I don't have any Dragon-type moves. You get a Dragon-type move for winning, but I actually forget where the gym is. What is this? That's definitely not it. That's an exit. That's the battle house. Is it this? This might be it, actually. Yeah, okay. It's Drayden because it's black version. You fight her if it's white version. Give me some. Welcome to the Opelucid Gym, the Unova region's strongest and biggest trial. First off, please take this freshwater. It'll help you in the challenge ahead. Freshwater. Alright, let me look at who's in front here. Let me give you a brief explanation of the trick to the Opelucid Gym. The path around the gym is shaped like two dragons. This path changes when you step on the switches in the dragon's arms. Pay attention to how the dragon's necks move. Alright, who's in front? I have Gassy in front. Oh man, Hydreigon with no fairy type? Oof, that's tough. The Dragon Gym in Opelucid City is where tough trainers show they can carve out their own path. Alright, let's go. I don't have anything super effective for him, so we're just gonna go with it. Alright, Ace Trainer Webster, he only got one Pokemon, and it's Fracture. Fracture's all like, what? What's your problem? Alright, send him a Psychic, I guess. Oh, he dancing. Everybody dance. They could read your thoughts. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, Fracture does not have good special defense. I guess he's level 45. I'm sure you can carve out your own path. I gotta hit this thing. Wait. No. Okay, never mind. Been a while. Here we are. So, I will tell the trainer who beats me how to move forward in this gym. You gonna tell me then? That's how it be. Ace trainer Alwyn. Why is she like showing her ass? People who made the sprites in this game are way too thirsty. Alright. Oh my god. Alright. Friggin' Dino. I think all the gym layouts in this are really cool. Alright. Swap. He's dark type, so we don't swap. Who am I gonna bring in? Creeper. They can't use Psychic, and he resists Shadow Ball, so, you know. Oh, you're working out. Alright. Alright, so we're just gonna go X-Scissor. That's how it goes. EV training. B-I-H. Wow, you beat me. I sure did. I would recommend you catch up at some point if you can, because some of the newer Pokemon games are good. I consider this to be Gen 5 to be the end of the classic era, and then, you know, hey Azoth, and then of course, you know, there's the new games, which are also great in their own way. Jump from a triangle mark. When you land on a switch on an arm, the dragon's head will move, and you can move ahead. Woohoo! Oh, so far so good. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Just like this guy. Do you understand how the dragon's heads move? Yeah, I figured it out, dude. Yeah, if you need like ROMs or anything, let me know on Discord. Alright, Ace Trainer Jose. And he got that fracture, okay. Well, like we know, Fracture really does not have strong special defense, so this will be a one-shot. You just opened Color Fan, and one pick is just a woman's ass and a bit of her face looking back. Alright, I haven't opened it today. Let me look and see what you... It's like, hello, here's my ass. That's pretty funny. It's just... We know what you want to color in. Booty. Dragon Claw? That's fine. That's about what I figured. Is it one of the new pictures for today? Alright, we're gonna hide that one. Oh, there's a Pokemon one. It's Powerpuff Girls, whatever the hell that is. Some lady with big tits. Some other lady with big tits. A bunch of Dragon Ball. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Is it like in one of the categories? So I was just looking at the new ones. Or is it in daily? No, daily is still doing this Demon Slayer shit. It might be? Okay. Oh, Fracture? Stay in. Yeah, if you get a screenshot, that'd be funny. You're taunting me. That's okay, because I'm already attacking. Taunt is a good move to use on Musharna, though, because it tends to set up. You're strong. I guess you want to know about the dragon's heads pretty badly. No, I was just looking to, like, get the experience points and move past you, actually. Because, look, I'll figure it out. Watch. That's how it works. I just do that. It's not rocket surgery. So, are you happy just hanging out with Pokemon? Or do they have to be strong? We'll see which type you are. Dude, I will chill with the homies. It don't matter if they're competitively viable. Give Pikachu some pancakes, he gets all confused. Alright, Clara. She got... Everybody's using Fracture. Mold Breaker, that's fine. Out of all the middle evolutions, Fracture is like the middle evolutionist. Yeah, you have completely different new ones than I do. But I think I might have seen that. Yeah, that's just a big old butt. That's just like, look at this ass. Your Pokemon seem to be happy just hanging around with you. I mean, look at Musharna. Musharna's just vibing. Musharna's like, screw this, going back to being a fetus. Alright, let me just give it a little potion. I think a regular super potion would be fine here. We don't need anything crazier than that. Maybe I should have went hyper potion. We'll do 2 then. It's just like, look at this ass. What's crazy is I'm pretty sure I've colored that picture in. Okay, so now we go like this. Pop. Now it's going over there. Wait, how come I can't? I guess I gotta. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Here we go. Aim for beer. Hey you, beer me. Now make every word beer. Thanks for coming. I happily welcome you. But I may be a little rough on you. Can't fart or breathe too loud? I would fart extremely loudly to assert dominance. Alright, veteran you go. Drotagon. Drotagon's mad cool though. It's like it belongs in Paper Mario for some reason. That's my thought. Alright, Psychic. Alright, not bad. Night Slash? Oh, it's got Night Slash. That's gonna hurt. Oh, that wasn't too bad at all. Yo, Musharna too bulky though. Gassy just... Speaking of farts, right? Gassy just can't be hurt all that easily. Level 46. Level 48. Level 44. Yo, everybody gets a level up. You get a level up, and you get a level up, and everybody gets a level up. It's gonna be like, you know, check under your seats for some experience points. Yo, Drain Punch? Hold up. He's like, and Marge is like, that's still pretty good. Like, oh, Marge, you don't know football. The problem is it's a physical move though, and I got a special set on here, so I think I'm gonna pass on Drain Punch, to be honest. Yeah, the Broncos suddenly became like a really good team. Ah, my heart aches. Watch out, the heart attacks. Ah, here we go. I'm remembering. Do I go there? Or no, we go there. Yeah. Geronimo! Sacagawea! I'm full of Simpsons references today. So, I will test you to see how well you really know Pokemon. Alright, cool. I'm gonna test you. See how it goes. Well, first of all, you only have 3. You should probably have a full team of 6. Tom. Oh god, Dino, though. Alright, that's okay. Bring a Creeper. Rocky V! That was the 5th one! Rocky V plus Rocky II is Rocky 7! Adrian's Revenge! And then they wound up making a Rocky 7, but it was Creed. Which was a really good movie. I think it was gonna work out. Alright, X-Scissor. You're dead. Everybody says Roman numerals, they didn't even try to teach us that in school. At the beginning of the episode, Mrs. Krabappel was trying very hard to teach them Roman numerals. Like, come on, pay attention, kids. If you don't learn this, you won't know what your certain motion pictures are copyrighted. I met quite a few people who learn Roman numerals specifically because of Final Fantasy. Like, I met somebody who at the time didn't know Roman numerals past 12. Because that's what, you know, Final Fantasy 12 was out. And I remember saying, like, if 11 is XI, right? And 12 is XII, you could logically assume the next one is XIII. I guess I'm just gonna do this. There you go. Except they dicked out on Super Bowl 50. They didn't use the L for that for some reason. Draw it down. I have nothing super effective, so my strategy here is just being better. And being a higher level, apparently, too. You know, I'm gonna go Poison Jab. Poison Jab's a great move, and we poisoned the bitch. Rough skin, though? Alright. You're gonna hit me with that Dragon Claw. Ow. Yeah, Scalopede's defense isn't quite as good as Masharna. Right. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, maybe. Right. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Alright, level 46 for Creeper. You're bringing out your Pokemon's full potential. Yeah, that's how it works, bro. Alright, cool. Not that. Do a little, healy. My Hyper Potion. You drink that. Actually, you don't drink it, I spray it on you, apparently. So weird that you just spray your Pokemon with potions. Like, it's that first aid spray that's like in med kits from the military. I don't think I go that way there, do I? No, you don't. You go this way. Yeah, pretty much. It's like an antiseptic and an analgesic, and I think there might be a clotting agent involved, but it's not. Oh. You're not really. You just suck. Here we go. Alright, now we're talking. This gym takes a while, though. Boy, that Pokemon trainer sure did suck last night. Yeah, I've seen trainers that suck before, but these are the suckiest bunch of sucks that ever sucked. I gotta go, my damn wiener kids are listening. I wonder what you'll do as a trainer. Well, for one, kick your ass. Ace trainer Dara. They had a moment where they could have made her Daria, and they chose the path of not doing that, I guess. Alright, here's Dino again. You'll have Dino because it's like Dino like dinosaur, but also Ein, as in one. And then, of course, the second one is Zweilous. Zwei meaning 2, and then Hydreigon. Dre is 3. I guess we'll just do Creeper again. I do have a bug type for a reason. Oh, I've been through that, like, in the late 80s, early 90s. They're like, don't say sucks. It's a fellatio reference. It's dirty. Oh. You say that fucking sucks? Yeah, it's true. It's true. I saw a video about Steven Universe last night that showed the fusion dance between so I remember, like, there was the whole thing about, like, fusion dances sort of, you know, like, being sexual in a way, right? And although I've come to believe that they're not necessarily sexual, obviously Steven did not fuck his dad, that they represent any kind of intercourse between two people, right? But the first one they ever showed, which was Amethyst and Garnet, which was very sexual. And yeah, I know. And well, part of it is bug type, you know. But I saw this video. I don't know. I don't remember seeing the actual scene or what my reaction to it was, but it was a fusion dance between Garnet and Pearl. And I swear there's a part where like Garnet basically pins her against the wall, and I'm just like, oh, that's sexual. And the funny thing about it is I don't remember it, and then they cut to Steven's face, and he's kind of like, you know. I didn't mean to bring that up. I think it's just because Steven's so powerful, he doesn't need to do the dance. You know what I mean? I think he's just that's because he's a diamond and all that. But anyway, it was like, I think that like when you look at the fusion dances that are overtly sexual, the common denominator is Garnet. Garnet gotta make it weird. I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm trying to talk to you. Leave me alone. I just want to use a potion, and I'm pressing all these wrong buttons like a total darp. Stuff. A long gym, though, when you think about it. Hey, asshole. Advancing or retreating is up to you, but if you proceed, prepare yourself. Moving forward half-heartedly is disrespectful to your Pokémon. It's disrespectful to me that you're in my fucking way, but I guess I'm supposed to go this way, though. Let's do it, bro. We have 10 years experience battling. I'll give you a taste of a veteran's skill. I love how the Pokemon games always seem to imply that there was some terrible war in the past. Veteran him. A lot of people have used that to explain why so few of the protagonists have fathers. Not even just the protagonists, but usually like the rivals don't have fathers. It's just... personally, I think it's just like kind of a Disney reference. But, it's a valid way of looking at it. Because you know how in Walt Disney movies, like, everybody's just got one parent? Nobody has two. Very rarely. Fracture. Because that first time with Fracture worked so well. I mean, I was aware of Let Pearl Say Fuck without even having seen the show. You know what I mean? It's just, it was that popular through cultural osmosis. Let's be real though, if any one of the gems was a potty mouth, it would be Amethyst, right? I guess the time spent, I didn't get to read it. Amethyst probably says it every day. She probably wakes up and is like, fuck. Did I ever show you that, that video of... It's just like footage of Amethyst, but it's overlaid with the voice actors' lines from a Grand Theft Auto game. That shit was funny. Because she was in Grand Theft Auto, but like, that way or this way? I've been here, right? Yeah. Call a lawyer! Finally. Alright. It's a cool gym, but it just goes on too long. What's up, dude? Welcome! Thank you for coming. That's what your mama said. I am Opolus's Pokemon Gym Leader Drayden. As the mayor, I've given everything to let's try that again. As the mayor, I've given everything to developing the city. As a trainer, I've simply been pursuing greater strength. But what I'm searching for now is a young trainer who can show me a bright future. By the way, I think the only thing in the video that I gave you last night that's going to be any kind of, like, not auto, like, the only time you'll have to take the cruise control off is this one part where I totally screwed up, and I was just like, okay, redact that. And I even said, like, Ernesto, delete all that shit. And then just say, all right, let's start that sentence again. So you just have to, like, make a little cut there, but I think everything else is going to be autopilot. But what I'm searching for now is a young trainer who can show me a bright future. Also, I screwed up the beginning, but that's, you just cut that out, yeah. Perhaps you can show me that future, the way Iris has. I'm going to show you your future, and it involves the hospital. Like, oh boy, I'm going to be a grandfather. Alright, Leader Drayden, let's go. We got Fracture. So, the only thing that I would be concerned with is consistently getting Dragon Tailed, because all of his Pokemon have Dragon Tail. So, I'm not going to set up at all. I'm just going to use Toxic. Assurance? Dude, why? Because it's Dark type? It's still weak. He's just going to use Assurance just because it's Dark type. Oh my god. That'd be funny. You know what? Due to the AI, I think I could set up here without getting Dragon Tail, because Fracture is going to be hard-coded to go for Assurance because it's a Dark-type move. So I can get a couple of Calm Minds in, and then sweep the rest of the team. How come you haven't sold it all yet? Mr. White, you don't know anything about the dark web. Half of everybody's an FBI agent. Oh, he's going for Dragon Dance? Shoot. Alright, this is my last comment. I don't want to get Dragon Tail. Dragon Tail is negative priority, though, so if he goes for it, I get to go first. Alright, so I'm just going to go Psychic here. Maybe that'll be the next Popcorners ad. Another Dragon Dance? Really? Alright, well, you're gonna wish you hadn't done that. The thing is, all three of this guy's Pokemon have Dark-type moves, but only the Druddigon is dangerous because it's Night Slash. What's an onion? Oh, that's funny. Alright, just go for it. Yep. Alright, easy. And then his ace is just Haxorus. Level 47. Nope. Haxorus is too cool. Now this is the moment of truth. This really gets my blood pumping. You know what, Drayden looks like a Mario character drawn in different, like, more realistic, proportions. That's it, we win. This intense feeling that floods me after a defeat. I don't know how to describe it. It's shame. It's shame. Just describe it as shame. Wonderful. I'm grateful we had a chance to meet in battle. We got the 8th badge and it's sweet. Then he would have to ask Walt Jr. for help, but, like, pretend it's about something else, right? I don't know, Dad. That dark web's kind of dangerous. Oh, listen, son, this is the best way to fundraiser for your school, you know? What are we gonna do, bake lemon squares? Come on now. Well, now, you've obtained all of the gym badges in Unova. Now all Pokemon will obediently follow your commands. I also want you to have this. It's a TM I'm particularly fond of. It's called Dragon Tail. A negative priority move. I don't think I'm going to need it. Dragon Tail is a move that returns the damaged Pokemon to its Pokeball. In other words, it switches your opponent's Pokemon. Now I have something to ask for you. Yeah, it's called a phasing move, bro. Head for the Pokemon League and go after Alder. The Pokemon League is past Route 10, which runs from Opelucid City to Victory Road. I know Alder's strength, but I don't know the depths of N's power. I don't do that, actually. Nipple percent. I've heard of the nipple percent run, and it's kind of amazing. Nintendo's just like, let everybody have nipples. Hello. Was Drayden as tough as ever? No. I mean, maybe, yeah, but no. Yeah. Everybody likes to play dress up, right? Like, that's why I was playing Xenoblade the other day. I was like, let's beat the final boss, but let's play dress up first. Little nipples as a treat. Because I was like, I had like Fiora and Melia, and I was like swapping out to different characters, and I'm like, let's dress them up. Of course, I lose all my cool costumes because I'm doing the expansion now. Oh, I came to report on how to resurrect the legendary Reshiram. I thought it would be better to tell you in person than over the X-transceiver. And as for the conclusion, well, I haven't figured it out yet. So you couldn't tell me over the phone that you haven't figured shit out? I'm sure the Pokemon will wake up when it deems someone worthy. More importantly, aren't you amazing? You have all 8 of Unova's gym badges now, right? You're becoming so strong. You probably don't even know it, but you've changed a lot since you left New Vima Town. Well then, I'll show you where such a strong trainer should head next. Everybody's always dragging me around. Gee, you think it's Route 10? Pass through that gate, go down Route 10, and you'll arrive at the badge check gates. Once you get through Victory Road, which is past the gates, you finally hit the Pokemon League. Oh, that just made me think of when I was showing you around the Pokemon Center in Accumula Town. Octavia, do you regret setting out on your Pokemon journey? Hell no. You wouldn't mind being dragged around by her? Yeah, you and everybody else, right? Everybody likes Professor Juniper. Thanks. That's the greatest answer you could give. The badge gates are cool in this one. I always felt like Gen 1 badge gate was really cool, and then they kind of didn't make it as cool in the subsequent generations, right? In Gen 5, they're like, no, we need to bring back the badge gates and make them epic again. I was really happy to have give you those 3 Pokemon as a present, because Pokemon create chances to meet more wonderful people and Pokemon. Octavia, this is a present for you. And I get a Master Ball, baby, yeah. Bop, 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 bop. This Master Ball is the most powerful kind of Pokeball. It can catch any Pokemon without fail. This is the only way I can support you. Except to say, be true to yourself. No matter what happens, stay strong and keep going with your Pokemon. See ya! I think there are like ladies out there who consider themselves completely straight, and they see Professor Juniper and they're like, well, okay, maybe 90% straight. Right? Everybody likes Juniper. It just be like that. We're gonna have to fight Charon almost immediately. So, well, maybe not almost immediately, but we gotta fight Charon, so. The dowsing machine up. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do Route 10. I remember Professor Kukui from Gen 7 being a thirst trap for a lot of people, yeah. Totally. The dude doesn't wear a shirt, but he still wears a lab coat. Of course he's a thirst trap. Hi, trainer, do you have a minute? I just heard this on the X-transceiver. There's a big storm on Route 7, and the storm seems to be a different from natural phenomenon. So strange. Alright, I'm not gonna concern myself with that just yet. I'm just gonna go up the route. There's music, though! Friggin' fungus. You're gonna wish you weren't a poison type. Sandstorm. Oh, man. The things that live rent-free in our heads, right? A full heal. I know there's gonna be a Pokemon, but... Oh! And before that, we're gonna fight another Pokemon. Yo, Bouffalant! What's up, Regional Tauros? Horn attack. I don't know why, but in Pokemon Go, Bouffalant is a regional exclusive to the area surrounding New York City. Thankfully, I'm close enough to get one, but it's just wild. Like, if you live like about an hour or so away from New York City, you can get Bouffalant. Oh god. I hated that meme, not anything about the song, but it's just like anytime anybody asks what song is this, they would just say that, and it's like, dude, just stop being a shithead and be helpful for once, you know? What's up? There's no end to mastering Pokemon battles. She's right, though. Alright, Battle Girl Amy. Scrafty, okay. Not a lot I could do to a Scrafty, so I'll just swap. So we'll go into, Paloma. Mr. Paloma. Crunch? Glad I didn't get hit by that. Alright, Air Slash. Ooh. Oh, why are you using Scary Face? Really? Alright, cool. Why would you use it twice? See, that's cool, though, because that's just playing the song. I just found it irritating when somebody would say, what song is this, or whatever, what song plays in this scene, and the Rude Sandstorm. Meanwhile, it's nothing of that sort. I'm gonna swap just because I have minus 4 health. Go to Gassy, I guess. I saw a really amazing thing that somebody made with not Mario Maker, but it was like a ROM hack of Super Mario World, like something made with like Lunar Mario Maker or something. And it was one of those auto levels where you don't do anything, Mario just goes through the level, being pushed by conveyor belts and stuff like that. And it used the sound effects to play several popular Japanese songs. A lot of anime themes, but like the Dragon Quest theme was in there, the Final Fantasy Prelude was in there. It was like really cool. I'll just go for Psychic. Oh, I didn't even see what it hit. What was that? What did it hit me with? It'd probably be impossible to find it because it was pre-Mario Maker, and there's like so many levels like that now, musical levels. But there's an end to this battle. Yes, because all your Pokemon are fainted. That was weird. He hit me with like Snort or something. Here we go. Max Potion. What's up, dude? I've survived a lot of fierce battles with my Pokemon. I don't think I will lose. You're definitely going to lose, but don't worry, you will survive. You're not going to die from this. You're just going to have to give me money. Ace Trainer Johan. Oh my god. Alright, so I got to tell you guys a story. Seeing the name brought it back to me. So when I worked for... Hold on. We got to go over here. When I worked for Kazara Studios, that's how you know it's going to be good, right? When I worked for Kazara Studios, we were in that mode where Tanya was just bringing in everybody and anybody, right? Just seeing how many people she could, I guess, use up. So anyway, yeah, right? Not like Blue and his Raticate. So we wind up bringing this guy on, whose name was spelled exactly like that, Johan. And he was actually a friend of Barrel's. And the guy was a designer that was like somewhat familiar with RPG Maker and all the scripts that it uses and everything. And the idea was that this project, which is actually my project that never got made, that Tanya was working at, that she just like was like, oh, I can't do this anymore. I gotta give it to somebody else because this isn't Sanctus Mortem, you know? It's actually well written. So we gave it to this guy. Now, here's the thing. So we're seeing his name in text, Johan. And of course, Tanya's saying Johan. And I'm like, Tanya, I don't think that's how you say his name. And she's like, well, how do you say it? And I'm like, I don't know. Probably Johan. Definitely not Johan. And she's like, but it's spelled like Johan. And I'm like, yeah, and the dude's Swedish, so it's probably not Johan, you know? So I said it was a friend of Barrel. So when I talk to the guy, he tells me that it's Johan. That's how it's said, Johan. And so I told Tanya, I was like, it's Johan. And she's like, what? And I'm like, it's Johan. And she's like, okay. And I'm like, let me hear you say it. And she's like, Johan? And I'm like, okay, you got it. We get into a meeting with the guy. First fucking thing she says to him, can I call you Joe? Literally the first thing she said to him. Can I call you Joe? Exactly. So of course he's like, no. And he said you could call me J. Like the letter J, if you can't pronounce the name. I called him Juwon because that was his name, you know? But yeah, he turned out to be a nightmare too, because like we gave him the project and the script. And we were just like, all you have to do is put the dialogue into it, like make the scenes. And he, like, do you know how to do that? Yes. Okay, so we'll check in on you after a few weeks to get your progress, right? And he basically did nothing at all. And we kept saying to him, do you need help? No, I got it. Are you sure you don't need help? Because we can get you help. No, I got it. And then he did absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. And eventually he just disappeared and we said, fuck it with that guy. And I got the story from Barrel later. And I said, Barrel, whatever happened with that guy? Because I think I was on one of Barrel's streams and Barrel I saw Juan the other day and I was like, whatever happened with that guy with Kazara? And he says, yeah, I asked him about that and he said, they never told me what I should do, so I didn't do anything. And I'm like, we told him exactly what to do and we kept offering him help and everything. We found somebody even more useless than Tanya. It was crazy. Let's come back over here and play the game. But yeah, it was definitely a foreign name scare her moment for sure. Can I call you Joe? Like she's gonna come at him like the Simpsons reference. Hello, Joe! I remember being so bothered by that. I really was bothered by that. Alright, level 48. Electric? I don't have anything that's gonna hit this guy, because it's got, it's an electric type with levitate as its ability, so. It really was. It really was. It was a dumpster fire in a flood, is what it was. Alright, Splash is level 45. Excelgor! Alright, I will swap. Yeah. Wait, hold on. That one. Like, it was a flaming dumpster being carried away by floodwaters. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So, hey, Sarah, welcome back. So, what, you me-firsted my brick break? Which I didn't mean to use? Dumbass. Alright. Son of a diddly. Bro, that still did mad damage, though. I meant to do flame charge, though. Diddly diddly named Rooney. Good thing I never went for rollout. That would have sucked. His me first would have given him rollout. Good night. Me first is such a crazy move. The one who survived the fierce battles was you? I mean, you survived as well. Give me your money. Alright. Give me your money, bitch. I'm the best around here. Can you possibly be a match for me? If you're the best, that's sad. You're the best around. No one's ever gonna keep you down. Alright, veteran Carla. Maractus. I guess I'll just use Psychic. Oh, you're hitting me with Toxic? Oh, alright. Guess what? Synchronize! That was a dumb move, dude. Never poison a Pokemon that might have the Synchronize ability. Alomomola, we definitely swap. Toxic Vibrating Spears, there you go. Ba, 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 ba. Hunting Zebras. If you get the reference, you get the reference. EB definitely gets the reference. Alright, we're just gonna use Spark. Sparking up the dude. It was not hunting, it was chasing zebras, was what I meant to say. Aqua Ring. Yep, house. They were originally going to call the house Chasing Zebras. Yeah, they made the reference in a lot of Doctor shows, but I know that, like, for a fact that they were going, like, before it was called House MD, it was going to be called Chasing Zebras. And they were like, nobody's going to watch that if you call it that. Cryogonal? We'll bring out Porcos for that. Cryogonal will be like Cryogonal. I don't know why they decided that Cryogonal needed to have a mustache, but whoever made that decision, just I hope you're having a great day. Damn, I got wrecked there. Yeah. You might want to use that. You might want to use that. I hate when people do this. Alright, hold on. That's why it was pinned last night by Wayne. Your talent and sense both are dazzling. Well, yeah, I dazzle all you want. Give me your money. That's why Wayne pasted that last night. It's just, it's not as bad as it was. It's already stopped. It seems to be improving. Every time I think this is untenable, I have to call my ISP bitch. It improves a little bit. And I'm just hoping it just eventually just goes away on its own. God, this song is so good. Here we go. Stop. Octavia. Let's you and me fight. Drayden and Professor Juniper told me. You're heading for the Pokemon League, right? Since it's Alder, since it's the champion, I think it will be alright. Worst case scenario, you'll be battling Team Plasma's boss, M. I need to know if you can handle it. Alright, Charon. I'm telling you, Charon got the NB vibes for real, though. Alright, Charon, let's go. Unpheasant. Does this Unpheasant have Night Slash? More importantly, do I give a shit? I don't. I'm just gonna hit him with Psychic. Oh, go Detect? You scouting me, bro? Oh, I'm still poisoned, I thought. I thought I would have taken care of that, but apparently not. I will use everything that I've learned on this journey. Are you gonna go for detect? Please don't go for detect. Okay, that's fine. Oh, don't taunt me. Oh, no, don't flinch me, bro. Alright, we gotta swap. I didn't take care of the poison like I should have. We'll switch to Daryl. Ugh. Oh, I swapped on the detect turn. Nice. Alright, Spark. Dunzo. That was my fault for not taking care of the poison. Level 49 for Paloma. Swagger? No. See, because if I use Swagger, they'll break out of confusion in like 1 round. Samurott. Okay, staying. Are you gonna Aqua Tail me? Really? Alright, cool. A lot of damage. That goes to the berry. How about a pigeon? Well, in Pokemon Go, I was just talking about this earlier, the regional exclusive for New York City and the surrounding area, for some reason, is Buffalon. I mean, if Gen 5 was made today, it would be like Pizza Rat, right? World's first cheese-type Pokemon. Lifer. Alright, we swapped. By the way, Maybe did I tell you what we're doing after Pokemon Black version? I might have at one point. I don't know if I did or not. Simisear. I think I'll swap. Cool. Call it Pizzarat, and be a rat that looks like a piece of pizza on its back. We're gonna finally be doing Battle Golfer Yui. It's been on the list for so long, and I was like, no, we finally got to do it. It's been sitting there for so long, it's got to happen. Scald. Scalds and shadows. Really? That was a crit, though. That's why it did so much damage. We're finally going to see what the big deal is about Battle Golfer Yui. I know it's going to be funny. I know it's going to be funny. Alright, so much for Charon. Thank you. You were really great. Yep, you're something else, and I mean that sincerely. Right, now I have to make your Pokemon healthy. Right now, there's no way I can compete with you, Octavia. If there's anything I can do to help in the battle with N, just say so. I win simply because I have the shortest shorts. That's why, right? Pants are overrated. Octavia, there's not much I can do to help, but I want you to have these. And I get some max revives, which is pretty dope. Still, it's kind of funny. Everyone's so different. It's a little bit funny, this feeling inside. I'm not one of those who can easily hide. That's what makes it funny. Like, if it was too goofy on purpose, it wouldn't be funny. Just at the dire... Yeah, right? It probably takes, like, a lot of training. Like, you probably have to have a doctorate just to take somebody's Pokeballs and put it in the machine. Funny? At a time like this. Come on, Sharon. Could you just smile for once? Taking everything so seriously all the time isn't going to change anything. You know, since we've met our Pokemon and walked the same roads together, a lot has happened. We've all changed a lot. The scene is made better by the song. I'm just pointing that out. We found out the things we want to do and the things we can do are different for each of us, right? That's what's made our journey so worth it. Somehow, all this just makes me happy. So that's what you mean. You're right, and we're all different, and we should do the things that we can do. There are as many truths and ideals as there are people and Pokemon. The most important thing is that we help each other out. Yeah, you need to have like a medical degree to put the balls in the machine. That's why people in Pokemon are always by each other's side. That's why I've come to think lately, Octavia, if anything happens to you or Alder, I will do everything I can to help you. That's why you have to keep training and getting stronger. Just don't be reckless, okay?
Balls, 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 balls of steel, steel, steel. I've got balls of steel.
Classic meme. He's gone. I wonder how much of that lady's attitude was just complete bullshit. She was just trying to be funny. Oh, that's wild. So that's a permanent fixture. Octavia, me too. I'll do my best to help if I can. So, I wish I could say something like totally inspiring, you know? Okay, best foot forward. Wait, no, that was terrible. You're an idiot. That makes sense. Get out of the vent or I'll have you bent.
Blow it out your ass.
Like, I just wonder, because, like, okay, like, I've never played Lord of the Rings Online. I don't know what the community is like. She really could have been that nuts, or maybe she was just having fun. You know what I mean? I don't know, but the kids that were playing with her didn't seem to be. They didn't seem to think it was too funny. I mean, to behave that way on a call with your son there and his friends, it's gotta be embarrassing, right? But she's a legend now. I wonder if she knows that she's a legend. You know what I mean? Does she know that she's a legend? Wait, is there anything up here? The weirdest thing about that is this ancient meme that came out of the Lord of the Rings Online, and the game's servers are still up. It's been so many years and people are still playing it, though. It's never gonna go away. It's like World of Warcraft, you know? Remember poor Dan, Officer Dan, had to play because he lost some bet. And he's like me. He's like, I don't fuck with MMOs. I don't know anything about MMOs. I don't know how to play MMOs. And he's just suffering because, you know, he doesn't know what to do. I was helping him navigate the map just because I know the map, but that doesn't help with gameplay. Alright, 2 Vullabies, huh? Oh no. Don't do that. Don't do that, Sarah. It's funny, but don't do it. I mean, you could play What's New Pussycat like 7 times in a row. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, just once would be funny. Any more than that, and it's just a dick move. Alright. I found on YouTube that there was a karaoke version of that song, No Children, from the Mountain Goats, and I'm just thinking, imagine doing that at the bar. You just go up and sing this jaunty little tune about how you and your ex-wife are both terrible people and you think you both deserve to die and all this stuff, you know? That would have one hell of an effect, I think. Well, shit. That's that Gen 5 encounter rate. Alright, Herdier and Amoongus. This works out. Alright, I'm gonna have you use Psychic on Amoongus, and we'll just air slash the Herdier. Retaliate? Why would you use Retaliate? That only helps if a Pokemon is fainted on the previous turn. See, now Retaliate would be kind of ham. Wild double battles are crazy. I just don't like double battles in the competitive meta because it's this whole weird rule set where you have a team of 6 but you can only use 4. And it just... Never a fan of that, you know? I was like, let's use the team of 6. Why have 6 Pokemon if you're not going to use them all? Alright, Splash is level 46. Yeah, there's stuff up here. Some of these are going to be Pokemon. Alright, Vullaby. The wild Pokemon AI don't make no sense. Oh wait, is it Dark type? Oh shit, it's Dark type. I'm the Easter Bunny's brother, Daryl. There we go. I associate the brother Daryl thing with Aqua Teen, but apparently it exists elsewhere. Even Stephen Colbert made it. Stephen Colbert was in The Hobbit as like some kind of minor character, right? And he goes to Peter Jackson and says, we should do a spin-off series about my, like a whole trilogy about my character, who turns out to be Aragorn's hotter brother Daryl Gorn. Of course, that's never gonna happen. But I think they made a trailer, like a fake trailer for it, but as much as you're gonna get, Steven. The whole is my brother Daryl. That shit's funny. Crab people, taste like crab, walk like people. Oh, here we go. Came to the dark grass, motherfucker. Oh, is that the origin of the my brother Daryl meme? I still just think, you know, like, I know that's probably the origin of the meme, but in my head, all I can think is Easter Bunny, Easter Bunny, Easter Bunny. Alright, guys, he's level 49. Once it reaches level 50, I'm gonna swap her out. Another one. And Among Us. I just had a thought. It's a dumb thought, but it's a thought. The phrase pants are overrated has a very different connotation in the United Kingdom. Hyper Potion. Dawnstone. Okay. Oh, I want to fight this guy. Herdier. Here we go. I will leave here for Victory Road. It's my hobby to win against trainers. You're gonna have to find yourself a new hobby soon. Just ain't working out. Alright, Black Belt Corey. Use some words that rhyme with Corey. Alright. Night Sock. Bulk Up. Let me see, this is Psychic type. Let me go ahead and use Bulk Up. Dumbass. I can't believe this. You think about it, Muna and Mashana are sort of like the regional Drowsy and Hypno, you know? Okay, hold on. Okay. this back on. Victory Road. I'll test myself by fighting against you to see if I'm ready to climb it. You're not. Alright, Hiker Brett. I almost said that instead of Brat. Less terrifying, yes. Oh, Girder. I was wondering, who gave Girder a girder? Or was he born that way? Is that part of his body? That makes sense, but alright. You're welcome. You're welcome. Boldor. Alright, I'll swap for Boldor. Let's bring in Splash. He moistened every one of us. Of skulls and shadows. Hot, 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 hot. Oh, you survived? Oh, sturdy, that's why. Ah, no, you got burned, bitch. You done. Yeah, oh, power gem? Nah, that ain't shit. I resist that. Nah, look at that. Congratulations. You suck. Nah, you done. Ah, was it too early for me? Huh? You made it this far. Well done. That's an impressive accomplishment. To show the respect I feel for you, I would like to present you with this gift. And get a Dusk Stone. Power Stone, yeah. It's a Dusk Stone. This item makes certain Pokemon evolve. I used one to evolve a Lampent from the Celestial Tower. That's cool, I guess. And there's Roar, which I will never use. Alright, I'm gonna head back and heal up, and then we're gonna continue. That's a great overworld theme for a Pokemon game, you know? Yeah, Power Stone. Power Stone was sort of like what if Smash Brothers was in 3D. And it was on like Dreamcast. I don't think I have it on my fighting game list for Capcom because I felt like, well, it's just... Because it's like a Smash Brothers 3D thing, it's not like really like the kind of fighting game that I play, you know? It's like a party game. Good game, though. Is it on my list? Let me check. I think I was like completely undecided, but... Oh, no, it's a list of Pink Floyd bootlegs. Alright. It was a good game, it's just like, I don't know if it really... Yeah, I don't have it on. I think I had it on the list, and then I think I took it off, and I'm like, it's not really suitable for Mondays, you know? Chandelure and Golurk. Kofagregis as well is a great ghost type. There's a lot of like cool ghost types in Gen 5 and 6. They finally gave the ghost type its due, you know? It's like a Zelda song, you know? What's up? Hey, my Pokemon are great! Look, look! Alright. Let's see how great they are. Alright, Ace Trainer Cheyenne. I'll tell you how great your Pokemon are. Sawsbuck. I gotta admit, Winter Sawsbuck, that's the best one. That's a pretty great Pokemon. Not like great competitively, but just like awesome. Gotta love how Horn Leech, when Sawsbuck uses it, has a different animation. It clearly shoots out antlers. That's wild. Oh, damn. You're done. That's the best of the Sawsbucks, I think, is the Winter Sawsbuck. I thought it was because it... Is that really why? I thought it was because it's based on a deciduous tree. Oh, Jellicent? Yeah, Jellicent's decent. Nothing crazy there. I'm gonna go on to Daryl. That's kind of dark if that's the case. Because you know how, like, deciduous trees kind of, like, quote-unquote die every winter? You jelly. Level 44. Arr! They're spring by default. In Pokemon Go, you can get the other forms, but, yeah, you're right. Full restore. So you could transfer them from Pokemon Go into whatever modern game you want. Did you see that article I posted about Dragon Quest VII DLC being preserved? The guy had to do a speed run of the game that was 300 hours. Not that the game is, it's long, but it's not that long, but to speedrun to get all of the DLC so that he could get it onto his card and then harvest it. Corsola was like the perfect evolution for Corsola. That was such a great idea. I've seen a lot of trainers. He seemed to have the same aura that I felt from strong trainers. Meow, meow, ba 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 ba. All right, veteran Chester and his bear tick. Somebody's like, let's give bear tick a beard, and I don't know about all that. What if it's made of ice? Brilliant. My favorite like Pokemon that gains an evolution that becomes Ghost type though is definitely Primeape evolving into Annihilate. Because it's like, there's this whole like thought that Primeape can become so angry that it just fucking dies. But then it turns out to be the evolution that's fighting Ghost. Hey, level 50. Escavalier, definitely want to swap. Hot pork, baby. You're done. Seismitoad, and me without a grass type. Alright, we'll just go into something neutral like Paloma or Creeper. I'll go into Creeper. Also, the name Annihilate, amazing. Alright, I'm gonna do X-Scissor. Decent. Are you gonna lower my speed? You didn't lower my speed. You suck. You suck! Don't say sucks. Suckiest bunch of sucks that ever suck. Damn. Alright, you're done. Level 50 for Paloma. Exactly. Your aura is exactly as I did not get to read the rest of that. It goes too quickly. When people start talking about auras, I check out. Okay, so let's move things around a bit. Daryl, you're the lowest level, so we'll put you in front. We'll get that lucky egg off of you. Get that scope lens off of you. We'll give you the lucky egg. Wait, what was the thing in Final Fantasy House? Oh, the aura. Yes. Yes. Oh, that makes sense. The only time I ran into somebody who did that was I was working at this place, and a friend of mine worked there as well, and he's just like me, just like really into like heavy metal and stuff, right? And you were allowed to listen to music here, so everybody had like their own like little players and CDs and everything. And this is the one I talked about. Her name was Woods. That was her last name, but everybody called her Woods. And she was the one who always like, that person needs to die. Everything was, you need to die. And I was like, damn, you're violent. And she's like, there's nothing violent about saying somebody needs to die. And I'm like, what is wrong with you? She once told me about how she stabbed somebody with a fork. And I'm like, so you just go around stabbing people for no reason? And she's like, I had a reason. And then she told me the story, and I don't really remember the story, but she stabbed the dude in the forehead with a fork. She tells me the story, and then I go, I understand. You didn't do it for no reason. You did it for a terrible reason. Because that was really petty. But in that moment, he needed to die, and I'm like, you're insane. But she talked about auras. And she went up to my friend's like station, and he had all these CDs, and she's like, she starts looking through his CDs, and he's got all this like heavy metal stuff, like he's got like all this 80s stuff, like Poison and, you know, like Whitesnake. But then there's this like, you know, the little bit more like wild stuff like Slayer and whatnot. And she's like, oh my god, you're the devil. Your aura is jet black. I can see it. And he's just like, what are you talking about? Who told you to go through my stuff? All right, I get a lucky egg. And I'm gonna get that XP share off of you. And I'm gonna give it to you probably. Like, hold on. What do you have? You have a charcoal. Okay. Give you the XP share. And Creeper, what do you have? Poison barb. Okay. I'm gonna give you the other XP share. Wait, where is the other XP share? Oh, Splash has it. Never mind. Give him the poison bar back. See, what do I have for gas? I don't have like a twisted spoon or anything, I don't think. What was Dubious Disc do? Oh, that's for Genesect. Ugh. Oh, I give it a spell tag for Shadow Ball. Alright, we're good. Halt! Unqualified ones shall not pass. The key to open this closed gate is the trio badge. Qualified, bitch. Oh, holder of the trio badge, challenge all that you face. Halt! The key to open this gate is the basic badge. Are you a basic bitch? You are? Go on in. Oh, holder of the basic badge, show the knowledge you've obtained. Halt! The key to open this gate is the insect badge. O holder of the insect badge, fight valiantly like an insect. Just go over this giant beetle. Halt! The key to open this gate is the bolt badge. O holder of the bolt badge, unfurl a shocking battle. Gates are placed at the border of one space and another space. In other words, gates mean that the world beyond here is a different world. It does feel like that every time you pass through a gate. You're going to a different world. And you remember the gym leader who gave you the badge at the same time. But without the Quake badge, you cannot proceed. Halt! The key to open this gate is the Quake badge. What makes this work is the music. O holder of the Quake badge, make your foes' hearts tremble. Halt! The key to open this gate is the Jet badge. O holder of the jet badge. Blast ahead with tremendous force.
I farted my way out of an elevator once.
Halt. The key to open this gate is the freeze badge. O holder of the freeze badge, show the sharp edge of an icicle. Why you gotta make me do this? Halt. The key to open this gate is the legend badge. O holder of the legend badge, pass through Victory Road, which lies beyond here, and head for the Pokémon League. Prove that you too can be a legend. You can be the very best, like no one ever was. Victory Road, baby. I really wish this was one of those dungeons that RPGs do occasionally where battles don't interrupt the music, you know, like the Ocean Palace and Chrono Trigger. I think sparingly used that would be very effective, and I think this would be the perfect Victory Road to do it on, but they didn't. Oh, Aqua Jet? Really? Okay. But they didn't want to, so whatever. Why are level 24 Red Stripe Basculin in Victory Road? That's what I want to know. Max Revive. Before going to the Pokemon League, let me test my skills. Skills. Alright, Ace Trainer Shanta. Whimsicott. Point charge. Skills to pay the bills. Skills. Not that I needed the speed boost. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's okay. That's only -1 speed. Dude, I resist gust. What are you doing? Now we're back to base speed. Good night. Alright. Oh, you've got Zeb Striker too, huh? Alright, let's bring out Splash. Oh, he soaked every one of us. Splash. Stop? Really? Okay. You didn't flinch me. Take my green mud. You are slow now. Probably still faster because it's Zeb Striker. Oh no! Wow, cool. Down with it. I was up above it. Now I'm down in it. Did y'all hear there's gonna be a new 9 Inch Nails album? Alright, Splash is level 47. They're back in the studio, apparently. It's obvious, but there's always someone better. Always a bigger fish. Friggin'... They brought back the Woobat encounters from the beginning of the game. They're just higher level now. Listen, you can slide down the cliffs here. Watch me. Whee! Now you try it. Sour cream and cheddar is high tier. If we should do it. We should do more tier list. I should do it like a fun stream of just tier list one day. We could do chips. We could do Metroidvanias. All these things I can talk about, right? Sour cream and cheddar is awesome. That's a long way down. I can't do it. You could slide down the cliffs here at Victory Road. It takes some nerve the first time, but it's fun. Whee! Oh, whoa, Heatmore. That's wild. Heatmore's wild. Took me a while to get Heatmore in Pokemon Go because it was regional exclusive for a while, and then they swapped it with Durant. So I do have both of them. Maybe next time I finish a game early instead of playing Binding of Isaac. Although I've been really into playing Binding of Isaac on stream, but maybe one day we'll just do like, or maybe one day I'll just schedule it like for a Thursday, right? That would be a good Thursday stream. I'm so hyped for the podcast with Matt and Sid, though. They're hyped, too. They want to do a dress rehearsal. They've never done anything like this. And I said, trust me, all you guys got to do is show up and talk. All the work is going to be on my end. The layouts and the graphics and everything and the broadcasting. But they want to do like a dry run at one point. Which is fair. If that'll help with their nerves, right? Yeah, maybe just what random Thursday stream we'll just do just chatting and do like tier lists again. All right. Oh, ship. Yeah, we decided that's going to be the tagline. Because I brought it up with them, and I was like, look, I'm not great with titles. My friend Wayne came up with Still Tolkien after all these years, and I love the pun, but I feel it's a mouthful. So what do you guys think? Pitch me some ideas. And we wound up, it's going to be the Council of Tolkien, but then the tagline is Still Tolkien after all these years, so we did use both of them. Yo, Meanfu, all right, I'm just going to spark you. By the way, in Pokemon Go, the only way to get Meanfu is to win a lot of battles in Pokemon Go Battle League, and then hope that you get what is a reward. So, for me to get Meanshao, it took a lot of work. Rare candy. The one podcast to rule them all. Because we rule. I'm an Easter Bunny. Yeah, I know the jokes from New Heart, Sarah, but all I think is Easter Bunny, Easter Bunny, Easter Bunny. I think you were away when I made that joke the first time. I'm gonna use it on Splash. Level 48. I know what you're saying, but all I keep thinking is Easter Bunny, Easter Bunny, Easter Bunny. Meatwad 5 ever indeed. Alright, another Meanfu. Meanfu looks like it should have a regional variant that's like a water type and it's surfing. And then again, they kind of already did that for Raichu, so... You have a Pokemon Squishmallow? Clefairy? Oh, nice. Did you know that early on, when they were working on the whole concept of Pokemon, they thought that Clefairy was going to be the mascot? it was a surprise when Pikachu was the one that took off. They didn't think Pikachu was going to be a big deal. They thought it was going to be Clefairy. Wait, oh, I have an HP up? Really? Hold on. There we go. I didn't realize I had that. Also, I got some Viagra sitting here, but... Oh, here we go again. It's just Woobat. Ultra Ball. Balls of Steel. I got another Woobat. Spark it up. So, an ace trainer like me has pride, so I won't lose. Alright, ace trainer Dwayne. Stoutland. Finally, a fully evolved one. It's probably going to intimidate me. No intimidate? Okay, we'll spark then. Because otherwise it would have volt switched out. Spark is physical. Hi, I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. I did like nothing. And then the very next trainer says, "You're not wearing shorts. What's wrong with you?" I'm heat with Thunderwave, actually. Just being a hoe for show. Dude, stop and fucking retaliate. Alright, I'm gonna swap. Relatively safe swap. Bro's just in love with retaliate. Alright, Brick Break. Judo Chop. Level 47 for Fortress. Scallopede, we stay in for that. Oh, really? Steamroller? What an animation for Steamroller, though. Like, if a Steamroller had spikes coming out of it like that, it would not be able to roll, right? Like, what are you doing? You can actually kind of skip through to the end here, but I'm not going to. Alright, Dwayne. I could not protect my pride. I'm mortified. Apparently that was Gloria Gaynor. Alright. Hey, that's a long way down. I can't do it. Wait, you, young trainer over there. Look at my Pokemon. My Pokemons.
Let me show you that.
You're challenged by veteran Tiffany. Behem, alright. That's kind of cool. Behem's some weird shit, though. Nice, paralyze. Oh, synchronized though? Damn. Let's see if I can get out of here. Okay, hopefully it's a safe swap, because I don't want to get hit by a psychic move. Alright, it's a safe swap. Level 45 for Daryl. Eat more. Definitely gotta swap. Let's bring in Splash. Skulls and Shadows. Oh wow, Lilligant. Okay, definitely gotta swap. You know what got recommended to me on YouTube this morning? Lilligant made me remember. Fucking Markiplier's Smash or Pass Pokemon video. I did not watch it, by the way, but I just saw it there and I was just like, 12 million views. Yo, what up, Jawson Sauce? How's it going? Yep, Pokemon. Are you oh, really? Oh, Quiver Dance? Oh no, okay. That's kind of ham. That's kind of nice, though. I might still outspeed it, though. I'm 5 levels higher and I'm on Pheasant. Nope, he going for Teeter Dance, though. That might not have been the smartest choice. Depends on how this goes. Oh, I missed. Alright, quick attack. Oh my god. Teeter Dance worked out well, huh? Dude, Light Energy Ball on a bird. What are you doing? Do you not know how this game plays? You don't know what you're doing. Alright, we're out of confusion. You're done. Not bad. I like your strength. I like your scarf. Sorry, I'm struggling to say something nice. Alright, I need a, like a paralyze heal or something. Here we go. I still have a lot of super potions. Let me just use those. And one more for pork roast. The roasted pork. Hyper potion, there we go. Alright. Alright, this is just to create a shortcut. Fight Hatsune Miku here. Oh boy, my Pokemon want to brag about me. So let's start. Your Pokemon want to brag about you. No! Ah, here we go. Ace Trainer Cassie. Simisage. What are you even doing? Salad Monkey has appeared. Alright, let's do Flame Charge. That was pretty decent. I get the speed boost that I don't really need. Dude, Lear, really? Oh my god, what are you doing? This is some, like, first 10 minutes of the game shit. What are you even doing? Actually, I should have used that shortcut, actually, shouldn't I? I'll go back. Simipour? Yeah, stay in, obviously. But how's it going, Dawson Sauce? Simipour's like, hey. Is your last one gonna be Simus here? Yep. Lear, really? Okay. Lear, my frog, you weirdo. Yeah, you're done, dude. Ouch! They can't brag about me. What are they gonna brag about? That you suck? Alright, I'll go back. Alright, Boldor. I guess we'll just do this. Oh, nice paralyze. Stealth rocks? Why? This isn't a multiplayer battle. He tried to use Stealth Rocks twice. He tried to use Stealth Rocks twice, bro. That's wild. It's not like spikes. You can only use it once. The only reason you would use Stealth Rocks a second time is if you were... if they got cleared away. By, like, Rapid Spin or something. Yeah, actually, I do want to go down here. Come to think of it. Alright, tired of looking at you, Boldor. Dude, what's with the Stealth Rocks today? I know it resists this, I'm just trying not to use up all my sparks. See, now it's in within range for a spark to kill. You got Power Gem and you... Alright. Also, Boldor special set? What is going on here? I gotta see if I have like an elixir or something. Otherwise I have to swap my lead. Alright, Splash level 49. Echoed Voice? No, I don't think so. I don't want that. No thanks. They really, like, want Seismitoad to learn every sound-based move there is. So we have any ethers or elixirs or... Right. There we go. You can slide down the cliffs here at Victory Road. Yeah, we know. Okay, wait. Am I supposed to go down here? I don't think that's right. I think maybe I go here.
I'm a little confused.
Oh, Dino. Do this. Yo, why'd that do so much damage? Oh, it's a crit? That explains it. I'm like, what in the hell? Wait, I think I know what I did wrong. I think I know what I did wrong. Alright, I was confused, but now I'm not, I think. I'm about to be confused again, probably, but... Yo, Durant, really? First time we're seeing Durant today. Or, like, at all in this playthrough. The back is kind of bothering me. Okay, sweet.
Yeah, it was level 46.
Oh shoot, really? Hold on. Alright, cool. I think I need to go back out this way. Wow, Wallabies just everywhere around here. Alright. I mean, it's the first time running into on Victory Road, but outside of Victory Road, it was just so common. We got him. Whee! That's what I wanted to get. Taunt! Is it this one? Oh, here we go again. Freaking Bulldor, really? Tired of you, Bulldor. Gonna finish it up. Smackdown, really? Wow, okay. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna finish it up with Volt Switch. I'm finding myself very thirsty, so I'm gonna just take a brief break to get a water. I'll be right back, guys.
I know we had the heat on because it was cold this morning, but damn, it's kind of hot right now. I'll be right back. Water.
Hey now, we're back. And look at that, reached level 48. I needed another water badly. Just feeling very thirsty. Alright, these super potions fine. I still got plenty of those. As always, you can buy more items at the Pokemon League reception gate, so it's no big deal. Okay, Alright, another friggin' Boldor. I don't think I want to go this way, actually, but... I think I'm incorrect here. I don't understand the need for stealth rocks in a wild battle, you know? Oh, I took him down with 2 of those, that's nice. That's very nice, okay. Let me see. Do I want to go up here? I think I did go up there, though, that's the thing. I don't think I need to. Oh, Durant? Okay. Durant Mega Condoms. I can feel everything. My wang is in a door. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already got the item up there. It was like a full restore or something. Very odd. Alright. Here we go again. Durant. Let's do it. Whenever I am lost, I meet a trainer. Of course, we're gonna fight. Fair enough. Alright, Black Belt Tyrone. And he got Scrafty? Okay. I guess I'll just spark him. Do this. I get a little speed boost for whatever else comes in, you know? Oh, that didn't... Wow, bro. It was safe, though. Minfu. I'm gonna swap actually. I wanna play this safe. Yo, Drew. Why does horse look like my horse in Red Dead Redemption 2? Well, it's a zebra, but if you wait, are you riding a zebra in Cowboy game? That's ham though. What's up, Jude? Conkeldurr? Yeah, more like Conkle Durr. Yo, Ernie from Sesame Street has been working out. I just want to believe that you're riding a zebra around and nobody thinks it's weird or mentions anything about it. They just say, here comes June on her horse. A reverse black dapple? See, I don't know enough about horses to know what that looks like, but I'm going to put it into Google so that I know what that looks like. Let's see. Horse, reverse black dapple. Image search, please. Oh, dude, that's Hambo. That's cool looking. That's kind of leopardish. Oh, you got a link here? That's the exact image I was looking at. Yeah, it's kind of got like leopard pattern on it. That's cool. Yeah, but my electric zebra is pretty cool too, so. You're catching me in like the final like dungeon here. Fight this man's right here. I'm a doctor. If you have Pokemon in bad shape, let me see your Pokemon in battle. So he'll heal me after this. Dr. Logan. Yo, Gotharita? Alright. I'm probably... Well, I could swap out if I need to. Okay, you frisked out my lucky egg. Who cares? Oh, yeah? How controversial are we talking? I'm a Spark. How did people react to your plea for more colored lighting, though? Because I read the thread, but, well, it wasn't really a thread. It was just your post, but I never went back to... Really? Telekinesis? I never really went back to see what people said. I don't know why you'd use telekinesis. Oh, spamming the full heal? Get zapped. Oh, that's wonderful. I was thinking it didn't seem like that hot of a take, and people generally like colored lighting in Doom. I'm glad people reacted nicely. Livani. Okay, Livani, we gotta swap. Who am I bringing in, though? I think pork roast makes the most sense. Hot pork coming through. Oh no, another Pokemon that Markiplier wants to do it with. Yeah, and I understand that. I understand that to a certain extent, but I think there's really room for both things. You know what I mean? There's room for a lot of creativity on both sides. Your strength is fathomless. I'm deeply impressed. Yeah, deeply heal me, dude, and give me your money. Whether your Pokemon are healthy or not, I'll restore them to full health. I aim to be the best doctor in the world. But first, I intend to become the best trainer in the world. They're not mutually exclusive, so okay. Oh, Durant again? Oh, that's just lame. I just watched a Just in Wong video about, not exactly that, but something very adjacent to that. Somebody was saying, I forget this guy's name, but he was going on a tear about fighting games and how new fighting games are too easy to learn, and that you could tell they're too easy. Hey, level 47. Because there's too many people that are good. It should be a smaller pool of people that are good at it. And Justin had a very measured response to this, talking about how, yes, fighting games do tend to be easier, but that's a good thing because it's more accessibility and leads to more people having fun. And the other thing that the guy said was that if you think you're good just because you're good at Street Fighter 6 or whatever, you would get cooked in Street Fighter 3 and all this stuff. And Justin was like, that's not true, because there's players like Smug who are new and they play mainly new games, and then he got an A rank in Fightcade of Street Fighter 3, which is really impressive. So I'm 41, you're not getting older, games aren't getting worse, you're just depressed. Damned if it ain't the truth though, right? Oh, wait, what did it want me to learn? Wild Charge? Oh, fuck yeah. Wait, I want Wild Charge. Yeah, hold up. Because that's better than Spark, right? Because Spark is 65, Wild Charge is 90. Yeah. Get rid of Spark. I'll take blowback damage, but that's okay. It happens every time a new fighting game comes out. Like, Mortal Kombat 1 comes out and they're like, oh, we don't like the cameos, right? Street Fighter 6, oh, Drive Rush makes the game too easy in Street Fighter 6. Everybody just wants it to be like... They just want Street Fighter 3 again, and I get that, but then that game wouldn't be special. Yo, we encounter rate. Alright. Yo, Duran. Duran Ultra Mega Condoms. When your wang is in a door, call for Duran. That made no sense. TTLG's... Oh, he digging? TTLG's fetishism was at unhealthy levels, I think. I'm not getting hit by Dig. Screw that. I can't believe he survived the flame charge. The disrespectful quick attack! I did that to disrespect him. Because fuck that guy. I'm angry at nothing. Oh, it's down there. Okay. You think the nurses still let him use the computer? Wait. Help me, remind me of which one Gold Moon Dawn was, because it's definitely a name that's familiar to me. It's a revive, okay. But I'm having a hard time placing exactly what his fucking problem was. We're just gonna create a shortcut here. Ultima and Thief Sherry. My mouth can't get any bigger. What? Okay, now I remember. He's the one that I did the dick area with the beef flume in his mouth. By the way, I made a joke that went completely over your head in the Discord a few days ago, and I'm going to bring attention to it. When we had the Wordle, and the word was merge, and I think you may have used a Steven Universe gif of Fusion Dances, which me and Evie were talking about on stream earlier. But I used an Ultima Online gif. And nobody caught that it was a reference to merge the man-junk layers in Photoshop, which you steal from one of your white friends. Just saying. But I remember coming into that discussion on that forum and being like, you know, he's like, oh, Ultima was the first MMO, and I'm like, I guess you never heard of Neverwinter Nights. Yeah, merge the man-junk layers. And he's just like, oh, congratulations, you looked it up. And I'm like, yeah. Like, what's your fucking problem, dude? But it wasn't massive. That's what your wife said. I'm knocking shit over, I'm laughing so hard. Merge the man-junk layers. Satchel berries. Let's everybody draw Dick Dariet with a beef flume in his mouth day, right? Oh my god. Alright, no more chasing items. It was funny though, come on. It do be like that. But what are you thinking of having for lunchy munchies? You know I'm not really hungry either, but I could eat. Let's do it. Ramen. But you're not gonna like be a weirdo and pick the meat out of the ramen with your hands and eat it like that gif from last night, right? I thought about what I can do to help my Pokemon win, and finally I figured out the answer. Is it cheating? It's cheating, isn't it? Alright. Alright, Ace Trainer David. It's David. Clang? Okay. I ain't worried about Clang. And I'm like, who just grabs shit out of the ramen and just eats it like that with their hands? That's... Alright, Flame Charge. Burning, burning. That was less damage than I hoped for. Automize. Why are you using Automize? Oh my god. Oh, there you go. Now you're saying Sando. You have become full level, top tier weeb, right? Why would you use Automize twice? Wait, so he's +4 speed and I'm +2 speed and he's 3 levels lower. I might still outspeed him. Yep, you're done. Dumbass. And now I'm +3 speed. You suck. Boy, Marge, that Pokemon trainer sure did suck last night. I mean, I've seen trainers suck before, but they were the suckiest bunch of sucks that ever sucked. I gotta go, my damn wiener kids are listening. Yo, Darmanitan? Yeah, I guess I'm swapping. Alright, here we go. Mr. Eyebrows. Oh, you copying me now with Seismitoad? Is that how it is? I don't know. You know what? Stay in. Fuck it. Spider-Man pointing meme. Spider-Man pointing meme. That's neutral, right? Yo, Drain Punch? Why? Why would you put Drain Punch on a Seismitoad? What is... Alright, this just became dumb. Again. Do I get a burn? Rain Dance? What sandwich you gonna get? What's that? You should get to the point where you go there so often and they know you so well that they name the sandwich after you. Like they take like your usual, your special, and they name it the emotional support sandwich. And then it's on sale throughout the entire month of June. Spider's level 50. Buffalo chick, yeah. That's what they gotta call it, right? Specified to your order. I'm afraid I could not read what you wanted to do. Dumbass. There's a full heal, that's cool. Spicy Chimkin. I think this side. You know what? Hold on. Let me make a save here because I don't want to go back through the whole dungeon if I fuck this up. I think I did it right. Yes. Oh, here we go again. Boulder, why? Gooby, please. What a schlong. Of course, schlong being German for snake. It's actually really old German. Bag medicine. I can just do that? Really? How did I never know about that feature until just now? I'm gonna have to fight this dude anyway. Oh, shit.
Boulder, I'm tired of looking at your big stupid face.
Be amazing if you use stealth rocks. Oh, you missed on the rock slide though? Sucks to suck. Sudden urge to open up Pokemon Go if see if there's anything interesting. Power Rose level 49! Yeah, coming at you. The people who pass by here have such different moods. It's fun to watch, and even more fun to fight against them. These are not exciting Pokemon. I close it. Rock and roll, baby. Alright, veteran Martel. Gigalith? Oh, yeah, really? Somebody finally evolved their Boldor. I'm a Volt switch out. Hey, Kay, what's going on? How's it going? Alright, so we're gonna Volt switch out to Seismitoad. Pretty good. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. True. True. You got Earthquake, though. Ow. Alright. I'm gonna use Scald. Electros? I guess I stay in. He got that Levitate ability, though, so... we'll just go Scald. Look at his little jaunty little dance. Electros is just happy to be here. Why are you using Dragon Claw? Make it make sense. Nice damage. Yo, Crunch? I lived, bitch. I lived, bitch. Nah, I lived. It's fun. What kind of cereal? Hey, Moogle, what's going on? Moogle the 50 watch streak, nice! Cinnamon Toast Crunch, that is S tier cereal right there. That is top of the tier list right there, S tier. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is the shiznit. Another full heal, okay. Here we go again. Oh, I was like, please don't be another Boldor. Alright, Durant. Meow, meow. I know why you had 2 bowls of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Because 1 wasn't enough. Almost but enjoy. You know you could just type June. You don't have to type out the whole name, right? I find certain games to be relaxing that nobody would think was relaxing, but it's just because of the, you know, it's like a comfort thing, you know? Hollow Knight is extremely relaxing to me. I had a great stream last night. Oh, Carbos? Oh, dip. Alright, hold up, hold up. But you also play Stardew Valley. Just saying. And you used to play Minecraft. I thought it's been a long time, but you're like, I shoot demons.
Other people play Stardew Valley or Minecraft. Me, I shoot demons.
I think it would be in here. Maybe not. I've never played Minecraft either, but I've played enough Dragon Quest Builders to understand the basics. Oh, wrong thing. It's kind of almost the same thing, right? There you go. He gonna download it right now. He gonna download it right now. He's like, oh, dip? Really? I'm installing. Isn't there like a whole lot of different animals that you can keep as pets in Minecraft? Like, obviously Fox is the relevant thing here, but I think there's like a lot of different ones, right? Remember that South Park where the kids put like the parental lock so that their parents couldn't watch those dumb like sexy murder mystery things? And the answer to it was like, how do you tame a horse in Minecraft? Is this something an adult wouldn't know? Alright, Daryl's level 48. Well, you know, up the wolves. Let me talk to this dude and then we'll go. It looks like there's an item down there, but it's such a long way. Do you have the courage? I don't know. I don't want the item, okay? I don't want it. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're not doing that. I know we didn't go to Terrakian's chamber, but that's okay. Here we are, the Pokemon League. Yeah, there was like a big update that like it was big and full of bigness. The Pokemon League is every trainer's greatest challenge. You might want to prepare here, because if you lose even once, you'll have to start all over again. I don't know if I'll be wrapping it up today. I mean, because there's still a fair amount, but yeah, we're at the league. Because the actually becoming champion does happen post-game. Go and rest our heroes who have proved the justice of our culture. By the way, the item that I passed up on there was just Dragon Claw. And I know I didn't catch Terrakion, but I caught the other Swords of Justice. So. Of course, I gotta do it. I gotta become champion. I gotta be the very best, like no one ever was. Alright, let's get a bunch of full restores. How many would I like? Yes. As many as you can legally sell me by law. The Pokemon League is a place where you both pursue strength and express it. The way to express it is simple. You just have to beat the Elite Four and the champion. You start your challenge by battling any of the Elite Four, and if you defeat them all, you can challenge the champion. However, I warn you, once you start your challenge, there's no turning back. You must keep battling until you defeat them all, or are defeated yourself. Do you want to go in? Not yet. Hold on, I want to save it. Don't neglect preparation. Go through the entrance there and make sure to prepare as much as possible. Make sure your Pokemon are fully recovered. Yeah, I wanted to change items and I wanted to save it. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna take the lucky egg off of you. What are you holding? I'm gonna take all the items off. XP share, get rid of that. Spell test, okay. I think you still have Poison Barb, right? Let me see. Poison Barb, and I think it's an XP share? Okay, so let's give them all good items. And we got to think about who we're going to fight. Because in this one, you could do them in any order. You know what I mean? I think I'll do Chantal first, because she's like the easiest. Her Pokemon being Ghost type means that I probably just want to go ham and just do this. So let me put you here. And we'll give you the spell tag so that Shadow Ball does a lot of damage. We gotta make our final preparations here. So we'll give you the spell tag. Yo, Alice, what's good? You go. I'm at the league. Okay, so Daryl. I don't have a magnet, do I? I might give the scope lens to Daryl. Heartstone. I wish I had a magnet. I have an expert belt. I have black glasses, amulet coin, miracle seed. Alright, so what I think we're going to do is we're going to give you the scope lens. Splash. Alright, I'm probably going to give you, like, mystic water, right? I know I have one of those somewhere. There it is, there it is, there it is, I passed it. No, not the water stone! My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. The mystic water. They both have water in it. Can you really blame me? Yes, of course you can. Alright. Paloma... What am I giving Paloma? Silk Scarf. For that boost for quick attack. Creeper, I'm going to give the Poison Barb to. And Pork Roast can hold the charcoal. Hey, we're getting pretty close to that day when you got to call the jazz station and ask for Reefer Man. All right, let's save the game. Alright, here we go. They should. On 420, they probably play it like a lot anyway, right? Alright, here we go. Spoopy. This chick's totally gothed out, too. In a good way. Eyes brimming with dark flame, this man rejected everything other than himself in order to bring about one singular justice. That's part of a novel I'm writing. I was inspired by the challenger who was just here, and somehow I get a little sad. Excuse me, you're a challenger, right? I'm the Elite Force Ghost-type Pokemon user, Chantal, and I shall be your opponent. Here we go. The big titty goth girlfriend. Here we go. Elite Force Chantal. Alright. Oh, she leading with Code Egregious. Okay. Will-O-Wisp me. That would be hilarious. People like that. Hexmaniac. Okay, let's get Epic Calm Mind. For two big reasons, indeed. You're going right for Shadow Ball? Okay. No, I could take it. I'm too bulky. Oh, what did you draw? Special defense? That sucks. Alright, do another one. Do another one. For two huge reasons. Yes! That's what I was hoping for! Get burned, dumbass! Synchronize. You're not too bright, are you? Beginnings are important, whether it's a good novel or a good battle. Alright, let's use a full restore now. Is that under here? Yes, it is. Okay. Look at that bass, though. Alright, that's fine. Please don't drop my special defense, though. That would suck. Alright, we good, we good, we good. No drop. No, no, don't do that, don't do that. Chill. Alright, Shadow Ball. With the spell tag and +2 special attack, this is gonna kill. Here comes Jellicent. Once again, the only dangerous thing is Shadow Ball. Oh, the critical, is it? Oh, the critical hit. That sucks. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Bring out Daryl. Oh my god, I gotta look at these gifts now. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yep. That's about right. That's about right. Alright, that sucked. I had it all set up and they got the crit. Alright, wild charge. First body, so I can't use that again, but that's okay. I'm fine with that. Big damage. Alright, Volt Switch. You Dracula biscuits. Full restore! Oh, that's a bitch move. You're a bitch. Alright. This would have killed. Alright, she's doing a lot of smart things. She got lucky off that one critical hit, though. Oh no! I forgot that it has Energy Ball. That's probably a kill. Alright, we had to sacrifice Splash there, but that's okay. We had to sacrifice. I forgot that it had Energy Ball. Alright. Just go for Shadow Ball. Just go for it. Hey, don't crit me. Don't crit me. I'm fine, I'm fine. Special defense drop. Oh my god, Jellicent's like I live, bitch. Fuck your full restores, bro. Alright, Cursed Body kicked in. This is what we're doing. Another crit. That wasn't even a crit, it was just a high damage roll? I'm doing poorly. Alright, Daryl. I'm doing so badly here. Okay, that's fine, it's fine. Wild charge him. I still gotta worry about Golurk and Chandelure. That's fine. Okay, here comes Golurk. That's what I'm doing. Bird. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking here. So he can't use Shadow Punch on me, and he can't use Earthquake on me. Brick Break is pretty weak, so I'm going to use this opportunity to max revive my Seismitoad. I could have swept it with friggin' Masharna if she hadn't gotten that crit. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Alright, now swap over to Seismitoad. Judo chop. Good night. And Chandelure. Obviously, we stay in for that. It seems this is the beginning of my final chapter. Almost. Shadow Ball. Alright. I feel we're about to turn the page in the epilogue of this story. You're done. Level 51. Wow, I'm dumbstruck. I know a lot of words, but right now I can't figure out how to say this. Perhaps, if the feeling I'm having now is put into words, it will be trapped there. So let me say this. My feeling is you're a great trainer. Yeah, give me that money. Pay me. Sorry, first I must apologize to my Pokémon. I'm really sorry you had a bad experience because of me. Oh, it's not your fault. This is just how battles are. Hey, Merrick, how's it going on? Oh, it went great. Had a lot of fun. Even in light of that, I'm still one of the Elite Four. Yeah, for now. Alright, we gotta heal up. We did beat it with every character that we tried to beat it with, so... Oh. I just figured out that, and my friend Dan said the same thing, because he's pretty familiar with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure on Dreamcast, that Jotaro is just ass. And I said I had the feeling that Jotaro's ass, and he's like, no, yeah, Jotaro's totally ass. Wait, do I have regular revives? Probably do. Save the full revives for in battle. Alright, let's go fight Grimsley. So Grimsley is the Dark-type trainer. He tends to lead with Scrafty. So for that reason, I'm going to put Paloma in front. No, not Fly. What do you call it? Switch. Oh, gotta use this. Yeah, she's the Tumblr sexy lady, he's the Tumblr sexy man. That's how it goes. He has Lightbird, but I don't think he leads with Lightbird. I think he leads with Scrafty. Yeah, I think you might be thinking black and white, too. Yo, look at this Dracula-ass motherfucker. Look at my water. I'm just so thirsty today. What's up? Man, oh man. What is going on today? Challengers coming one after the other. I saw an article about that they're bringing a bunch of them back to theaters. Well, no matter. I am Grimsley the Elite Four, and I will fulfill my duty to be your opponent. Nah, American ain't like that. I was already thirsty in that way, but it was for Chantal. Let's be real. Alright. Alright, Scrafty. Alright, I'm not taking any chances. We're out. Sand attack, you can't hit me. That wouldn't have worked anyway. Get flown on, bitch. Alright. I hate that works on a bird, though. It shouldn't, but I never thought you would use that move. Not a bad choice at all. You never thought I'd use Fly? How about Air Slash? Do you predict that? Oh, God. Well, thank you for sticking around and not having your taste change too much. Oh my god, my accuracy is shit now. Alright. Alright. I might have to swap now. Go for it again. He's just spamming sand attack. It's a ground move, but somehow it hits a flying type. That bothers me. Crunch. Alright. Alright. This is what I'm thinking. Why are you spamming sand attack? Oh my god, you suck. Alright, poison jab. That's what I thought would happen. Eventually you're gonna run out of PP for that. This guy's an asshole. Alright. Alright, we got a poison jab in. That was a crit. Alright, we gotta swap. Go into the fighting type, because it'll resist crunch at least. Alright, flame charge. I know Brick Break is super effective, but I'm trying to get a speed boost. Plus I'm holding charcoal. Oh, and I got a crit. Nice. What's a cock slime? People into some weird shit. What do cock slime? Okay, here comes Crocodile. We will swap to Splash for this one. Memento would be a great one to see in theaters. Although, I think out of all his movies, obviously my favorite, Interstellar, I would want to see that on like a big screen like that. I'm healing Creeper because I'm going to need it to kill the Lifer. Wait, why did Moogle just say, speaking of cock? Oh, because it has a dick nose? You wildin'. Oh, no, don't go in there. Alright, Scald. Hopefully I could take this. It was close, but we got it. It scalded. You're done. Oh, you bringing out Bisharp? Bringing out the ace right now? Alright, I know what to do. Bisharp's Dark Steel, so it's double weak to fighting type, so that's what we're gonna do. Brick break. Aerial Ace. Oh, come on. Why are you faster? Get off, dude. Alright, Lightbird. We're gonna bring out Creeper. I'm fully expecting to get Fake Out on the first turn here. I do gotta worry because for some reason this guy knows Aerial Ace. Thankfully we're the same gender, so I don't have to worry about Attract. Can you use Fake Out? Yep. Oh, Alice, you wanna hear something funny? Last night I was recording the next episode of Tolkien Scholar, and I messed something up, and I was like, well, I have an editor now, so I could just like redo it, and I just said, Ernesto, delete all that shit. All right, Creeper's level 47. If somebody wins a battle, then without doubt, someone... I don't get to read that. That's the way of battle. A real warrior doesn't dash off in pursuit of the next victory, nor throw a fit when experiencing a loss. A real warrior ponders the next battle. Yeah, ponder these orbs, dude. The Tailor of Panama. June, you gotta watch that movie. You're still there. I don't know if you're eating a sandwich or whatever, but you gotta watch that movie. You would love it. Whether or not... Oh, strength! Whether or not luck smiles on you, none of that matters. Only results matter, and a loss is a loss. See, victory shines like a bright light. And right now, you and your Pokemon are shining brilliantly. Brilliant diamond shining pearl? Okay, Tailor of Panama was just so wild. I didn't know what to expect, but it wasn't that. Alright, so we're gonna fight Caitlin. She specializes in psychic types, which is problematic for various reasons, but we're gonna put Creeper in front because she tends to lead with Reuniclus. The Reds, the Reds, the Reds, the Reds, the Reds. The thing is, you know, like, it's a double-edged sword sending a bug poison type out. Caitlin's that girl that's Wednesday Addams' rival. Why were you in bed? Who are you? How impudent you are to disturb my sleep. You appear to possess a combination of strength and kindness. Very well. Make your best effort not to bore me with a yawn-inducing battle. Clear? There's gonna be a lot of things. Bored ain't gonna be one of them. Alright, I do have to worry about Psychic, but Reuniclus tends to be pretty slow. So I should be able to outspeed it. So we're just gonna go for X Scissor. It's a little bulky though. That was not bad. Here comes Psychic. That's about what I figured, but that's okay. It's within range to kill. Alright, so now we'll bring out... This is my thought. It's Paloma. I knew it was going to happen, but... I get the feeling a wonderful time is about to start. I'm excited. Air Slash. Do I get a flinch? Yes, I do. Are you going to full restore? Yes, you have. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I missed? That's... Oh, Thunder? You missed too. Oh, hold on. Are you going to go for Thunder again? I got a safe swap. Scald won't help, because this thing's Magic Guard. We'll go for Surf. I remember reading an article about how oh god, it's got energy ball. About how Robin Williams felt about Popeye, that going in he thought, this is it, this is the big leagues, this is gonna be my Superman, you know? Obviously, it didn't work out that way. I forgot that it had energy ball. Nope. Okay, well, here comes Sigilif. We definitely stay in for that. Wild Charge. Yeah. Okay, here comes Miss Sharna. Stand. You know what? Just go for it. Wild charge. I just know Basharna's bulky, though. It's not very good, Moogle. Alright. It's a surprisingly dull movie. If you're gonna Shadow Ball, I can get a safe volt switch into Paloma. Like, it's honestly an extremely dull movie. There's no reason to ever watch Popeye. So as long as he went for Shadow Ball again, this is a completely safe swap. Oh, he went for Psychic. Go figure. There goes my defense. Special defense, rather. You know what? Get out of here. Charge Beam. I knew it was going to do Charge Beam. Oh, you're done. So we just got to worry about Gothitelle now. Now, Gothitelle has Thunderbolt, so we definitely don't want to stick around for that. So this is where I think we just put Gassy in. And just use Toxic. Yeah, Shelley Duvall was great, but... And Robin Williams was good casting for Popeye. It's just, it wasn't a good movie. Even at a time like this, I should stay cool and collected. So it's gonna go for Shadow Ball, but as long as I get the Toxic off, I'm good. Oh god. Well, that's fine. I should be able to take it. I'm bulky. The bulk. Are you gonna go for Shadow Ball again? Alright. So here's my thought. I'm probably faster, and it's gonna go for Thunderbolt. I'm gonna Roost, and what that does is I'll heal, and that'll get rid of the flying type for that, so I won't take a super effective Thunderbolt. So Thunderbolt will hit, it just won't do a lot of damage. And I can stall out the Gothitelle. So here goes T-Bolt. That was a shocking amount. Oh, crit, that's why. That was like a lot of damage. That was neutral. We'll Roost again. You're not gonna get another crit, right? Oh, you went for Psychic because you detected I wasn't flying type there. That's okay. For the sake of the Pokemon that believe in me, I will never give up. Alright, go for it. Air Slash. You're dead. That's a win. Alright, so Marshall's the only one left. As a trainer, you're both excellent and elegant. Your Pokemon have class. I'm very pleased to have battled you. Give me your money. Give me some money. You haven't faced all the members of the Elite Four yet, have you? Don't concern yourself about me. Go on ahead. Alright, guys. Once again, it was a bit rougher than I hoped, but we got it. Alright, so... Marshall's fighting type, and all of his Pokemon are pure fighting type. So you would think, bring out Gassy, right? However, his lead is a throw that has payback. So that can be a little problematic. So I think Paloma is also problematic because of Stone Edge. So in this case, it could be kind of difficult to choose who we're going to bring out. Stone Edge is more apt to miss, but it's apt to, if it hits, to just completely annihilate my bird. Payback's not super strong, and it's possible that a good strong hit of Psychic will just completely knock Throw out before I have to worry about it. And then none of his other Pokemon are at all prepared to deal with a Psychic type. Throw is the only one that has like any amount of protection against Psychic types. And Throw also doesn't have the greatest special defense, so maybe we can just wipe him out one Psychic, hopefully. But if I get hit with Payback, the good thing is I think Throw might be faster, so Payback shouldn't be too bad. I don't know how it's gonna work. Yeah, I think we can handle it. Choo choo! I don't think we're gonna get to End's Castle today. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Oh, Gilda Radner would have been great too. Greetings, Challenger. My name is Marshall. In order to master the art of fighting, I'm training under my mentor, Alder. My mentor sees your potential as a trainer and is taking an interest in you. It is my intention to test you, to take you to the limits of your strength. Ki. Alright, here we go, Marshall. Alright, Elite Four Marshall. And here comes Throw. So really the only thing I would have to worry about here is getting hit by Payback, but I don't think it's going to be a problem. Oh, he went... Yeah, see, he went first. That's the thing. Payback really only matters if you go second. Masharna being slow can work to your advantage in that case. Oh, I didn't kill it, though. Oh, so strong. That makes my heart dance. Alright, so you're going to full restore. I'm going to get a Calm Mind off. I mean, that's a good manager. Alright, so that should give me enough juice where the next Psychic should just outright faint it. Dustin Hoffman? Why would you go for Stone Edge? Why would you go for Stone Edge? That made no sense. Alright, well, you're done. Actually, the only other Pokemon I have to worry about is Meanshao with that U-turn, but since Meanshao's the ace, so it'll probably be last. We'll see how it works. Oh, no, Meanshao's coming in now? I'm not swapping. My defense is good enough that I think I can take a U-turn. Meanshao's quick. Oh my god, Retaliate. That's gonna... Oh, I lived, bitch. I lived, bitch. You're dead. I'll full restore in the next turn. Sawk, it don't matter. Sawk doesn't have anything. What is it? It's gonna use Retaliate. That's all that I gotta worry about is Retaliate. But I'm gonna full restore, so it don't matter. And then Retaliate won't be as bad after that. It's double damage if you use it after a poke. Oh, you went for Stone Edge? You're dumb. Okay. You could have done a lot of damage there, but you chose poorly. You ever do that trick in Wave Race, Blue Storm, I think it was, where you put in this code and the announcer turns into this really sarcastic guy. You have chosen order. Damn, he got that sturdy, though. Are you gonna full restore? Yes, I knew it. Getting a second calm mind up. Yeah, I've seen a bit. I haven't done it. I have the game, but I never did it. But it's so funny, though. Alright. I don't think you get sturdy back. Do you get sturdy back? We're gonna find out right now. Yeah, you do get it back. Okay. Yep. Stone miss. It tended to retain its price, too. Conkeldurr. Steam is giving me push alerts about sales now? Wait, I thought there was already a sale up. How did 2 more games just go on sale? That makes no sense. Wait, what went on sale now that wasn't on sale yesterday? Haiku the Robot and Shredder's Revenge? Were they not on sale yesterday? What the fuck? Weird. Alright, level 52. That's it for the Elite Four. There is no single strongest Pokemon or sole best combination. That's why it is difficult to keep winning. However, I think a heart that desires strength and strives to grow stronger is a precious ideal. This is why I respect you, because you have these things. Give me your money. Give me some money. Now, you have become the strongest trainer in this Pokemon League. The statue in the central chamber will take you to the Champions Room. We, the Elite Four of Unova, are sworn to follow the Champions' order to be neutral. So the rest is up to you. You think this is the end and we're going to fight the last boss, but it's not the end. There's other stuff to do, believe it or not. This would be the end of any other Pokemon game. Gen 5 and Gen 8 got crazy with it. It's over. Never again will Pokemon be made to suffer or be held captive by humans. It's all thanks to my friend Zekrom. You have the title of champion, but you can't stop me with just a title. Your soft heart has left you weak. Years ago, you lost your Pokemon, your partner, to sickness. In order to forget the pain in your heart, you wandered to Unova. Who knows how long it's been since you've had to fight with your full strength? I actually kind of like that about you, though. As a trainer who far outmatches the champion, I shall issue an order across Unova. Trainers of the world, free your Pokemon. I beg you. Separating people from Pokemon, or anything but that. Do anything but that. You and I both put our beliefs on the line and fought with all our strength, and I won. Do not say another word. I've been waiting. In the future, I envisioned you obtained a stone, and indeed you have. That light stone, Zekrom is responding to it. Stop. This is not a suitable place for the legendary dragons. From the ground up, rise up. The castle of Team Plasma. Surround the Pokemon League. Here we go. Big cutscene time. Buffalo chicken quesadilla sounds really good. What kind of cheese do you use for that? Like I said, when it comes to ending in-game stuff, Gen 5 and Gen 8 went really hard. What has just appeared is Team Plasma's castle. The king's words will resound from the heights to all below. You must come to the castle as well. Everything will be decided there. Whether Pokemon will be liberated from people, or whether Pokemon and people will live together. We will see whose belief is stronger, and our result will change the world. 3 cheese blend. Well, like, Cheddar, Colby, Jack, or something like that. Manchego for quesadillas S tier. See, I'm in favor of sharp cheddar for quesadillas, but in the case of a buffalo chicken, I would want to have some blue cheese crumbles in there. Mr. Alder, you're a wreck. It's not fitting for the champion. You did well to get this far. Somehow I beat the Pokemon League, but it wasn't easy. I have to congratulate you. I became stronger because I understood what I want to do. Octavia, tell Len this. Some people grow stronger by being with Pokemon. My Pokemon and I are proof. Together we learned and became stronger. I lost. I should have been able to demonstrate the bond between me and my Pokemon. That would have shown that brat the worthlessness of his outrageous claims. Yeah, Manchego does melt really well. So his convictions were the real thing. Be careful. The ones who change the world are always the ones who pursued their dreams. Octavia, I ask this of you. Even if Pokemon and people are separated, nothing good will come of it. Please, let him know that. I love it. Oh, you're saying the same thing. I think Charon might heal me. Do we have time to do the castle? I think we do, actually. I'll look after Alder. You go on. You're not going to heal me? Maybe I can go back. Monterey Jack is great, yeah. No, you can't go back. Alright. I really thought Charon was going to heal me. Not that I really need... I wanted the PP boost, you know? We gotta go forward. We can't go back. Alright, let's do it. Let's go for it, guys. Let's do Ed's Castle. We got the time. Even though you're outside, I don't think you can fly from here either. Let me try it. I don't want to try it. Let's just go. Yeah, just go, just go. Oh, not that. Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong button. I never met an olive I didn't like. Here's the 7 sages. Well, there's only 6 of them right here. Those in accord with fate are preserved, and those who rebel against fate perish. When the way is forgotten, duty and justice appear. One can lose the forest for the trees. If you make a mistake and do not correct it, that is a second mistake. Superior men understand what is right. Inferior men understand what will sell. There are not 2 suns in the sky, nor 2 sovereigns over the people. Well, if anything should happen to our king, it would be disastrous. It would ruin Ghetsis' perfect plan. Our Lord N will be disappointed, but the 6 of us shall defeat you here. Yeah, Ghetsis isn't here. Can you manage that? Still standing, are you, Octavia? Your drift veils... ain't just me. All the gym leaders are here. So sorry. Not only are we stronger than you, but there are a lot of us. Accursed gym leaders. Ignoring Team Plasma. That would be a terrible thing for us gym leaders to do. Bianca asked us to come too. I'm fine, don't worry. No need to worry. Holder of the Lightstone, please proceed. Kick ass. Alright. Not that way. They decided Pokemon was gonna have like a full-on final dungeon, you know? Here we are. Come. In this castle, you may rest your Pokemon and act as your PC. Fear not. Good thing, good thing. First, have your Pokemon rest in that room. When they are healed, it is our Lord N's wish that you be moved to the innermost part of this castle. At least he plays fair, right? I am Anthea. Trainer, before you confront my Lord N, please take a moment to rest. Ah, good. Both you and your Pokemon regained energy. Trainers battle to practice their skills and to grow in experience, but never to hurt their Pokemon. My Lord N has realized this deep down in his heart, but he has spent too much painful time here in this castle to admit it. Yeah, this is the most RPG of all the Pokemon games, for sure. Okay. I should talk to you too. Our Lord N proved that he is stronger than the champion. Now many trainers will admire our Lord N and follow his orders. In other words, they will do whatever Team Plasma says. We Team Plasma are using the Pokemon we took from others all along. Oh, poor little Pokemon. They had to do what we told them. Yeah, it's very, very Dragon Quest-ish. Totally. There's just more Team Plasma guys in here. A battle between you and our Lord N will reveal whether our Lord N is an ideal hero. It will also reveal how you feel about protecting the current world, where people live with Pokemon. Yeah, we're a bunch of knobs. You're right. It's the third one. That room is the world that was provided to our Lord N. I don't feel anything, even when I go into the room. But you may feel something. So this was N's room when he was a little boy. It's a basketball that looks like it's been used a lot. It says Harmonia on it. That's mainly when I came here, was for the plasma, the team candy, the rare candy. Gonna use that right away. Who's not level 50? Creeper, you're level 47. I'm not worried about the dragon. I have the Master Ball, so. Is this the throne room? Yeah, here's Getsus. Welcome, holder of the Lightstone. The castle that appeared as if it were enveloping the Pokemon League is a symbol. It means inevitable change. The king of this castle is the strongest trainer in the world. He is accompanied by the legendary Pokemon. He has defeated the champion. Added to all that, his heart burns with a desire to improve the world. If that's not what makes a hero, what more do you need? Now that the stage is set, we can seize people's minds and hearts. We can bring into being the world that I know that Team Plasma desires more easily than you can imagine. We and only we will use our Pokemon, and we shall rule the powerless populace. I've been waiting so long for this. I've kept my silence so no one could piece together what I planned. Now those painful days are at an end. Go, onward. Discover whether you have what it takes to be a hero. What I desire is a world for Pokemon and Pokemon alone. I will separate Pokemon for people, so that Pokemon can regain their original power. It is time to settle this once and for all. My determination is absolute. I will prove the value of my beliefs, even if it means my Pokemon friends get hurt. Since you've come this far, I believe you are equally determined. If that is so, prove it to me. Show me the depth of your determination. Alright, hold on. Wait. That's not the only thing I wanted to do. You came all this way to battle me, but Reshiram is not responding. You haven't yet been recognized as the hero, have you? How disappointing. I actually kind of like you a little. Though through our many battles, I got the feeling that you might be a trainer who truly cares for Pokémon. But I was kidding myself. The idea of trainers getting to know each other through battles is ridiculous. You have two options. Challenge me to a fight you can't win, or leave this place and watch the birth of a new world, where Pokémon are free of people. Zekrom, come to me. Another cutscene. I guess the vacuum's working. The vacuum of Theseus. It ain't over yet. The Lightstone. It's trembling inside the bag. Your Lightstone is... Reshiram is... Devoek has a good, warranty. The Lightstone draws in the aura of the surroundings and converts it into a powerful force, which is now being released. Modal, you're right overall, is that they definitely went very Dragon Quest-ish with this game. The overall story and everything about it. Very Dragon Quest. Here's Reshiram. Zekrom and Reshiram. They were once one life, one Pokémon. Complete opposites, yet the same. Zekrom and Reshiram are Pokémon that appear before the hero they recognize. I see. You really are a hero, too. I'll tell you what that Pokémon is saying to you. I want to battle with you. Try and make me your friend and ally. It plans to test you to see if you are really pursuing truth. I also am curious to see how powerful you are. Now catch Reshiram and make it your ally. Brave. This is going to be a quick one because I have a Master Ball, so... Reshiram appeared. Turbo Blaze. There we go. This Pokemon appears in Legends. It sends flames into the air from its tail, burning up everything around it. Alright, what are we naming it? I'm not using it in the team, but what are we naming Reshiram? Flammy? I hate that that actually kind of works. hate that that actually works. No. Yes.
I don't use legendaries.
Hold on, your Pokemon are hurt. There is no triumph to be gained in battling a weakened opponent. There's no triumph in using legendaries either. Now I will create the future I desire. I shall sweep you before me. Here we go, final boss. Although there's a post-game, which we will be playing. We want to become the champion as well. Team Plasma N. I only use legendaries if I'm random nuzlocking. Terrible. Alright, light screen. I'm using physical move, but that's okay. That wasn't very good, but we lowered the speed. Do you really think you can stop us with that? You can't do much. Here comes Giga Impact. Alright. It's a very strong move, but it's not stab, and he can't do anything on this turn now. He's on cooldown. Yeah, Zekrom's badass. Alright, let's heal. Another Giga Impact. Attack. You're on recharge, and I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Light screen wore off. Go for it. Full restore, I figured. I figured it was going to be full restore. If you didn't go for full restore, that would have been it for Zekrom. Alright, you're probably going to set up the light screen again, but I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to heal. Even the music here sounds like Dragon Quest. He went for Giga Impact. That's what I thought. Okay, I'm glad I didn't assume light screen. No, attack, attack. You can't do anything on this turn. Alright. It's within range where this is either going to be a full restore or it's going to faint. It's going to faint. Alright, 1 down, 5 to go. The thing is that N has a really good team, so you gotta be careful. Level 52. Clink Clang coming in, alright. Bring in Pork Roast. Flame Charge. Metal Sound, interesting choice. Here goes my special defense down by 2. I'm not really worried though. What is he? I mean, he might go for Thunderbolt, but... Alright, I got a speed boost, so I should go first now. And you're done. 2 down, 4 to go. Level 50. Head Smash? That's better than Rollout, right? Yeah, get rid of Rollout. Rollout's great, but you locked into it for 5 turns, so... Caracosta. I don't have any grass types, so we have to do this. This guy's sturdy, though, so we can't one-shot him. Oh, it didn't even bring him down to sturdy? That's good. Okay. Stone Edge? That actually hit. Damn. Alright, he took me out. That was a crit. Stone Edge is a high crit rate. All I gotta do is bring in something fast that's gonna kill him, and I think Pork Roast is the answer. Even though he might Aqua Jet me, he's not taking me out with an Aqua Jet. I'm gonna go for Brick Break. You're done. 3 down, 3 to go. Oh my god, you're right. It actually tells you it's Zoroark? Game. I forgot how Zoroark worked in single player. It's gonna look like Vanilluxe. No, does it not have its ability? Alright, X-Scissor. I don't want to get flamethrowered. I hope this kills. You're done. No, you're not done? Oh no. Here comes flamethrower. Zoroark is amazing. It's just... That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Pork Roast. Is he gonna full restore here? Is he gonna full restore? No, he went for Focus Blast. Hopefully I can take this. That's a strong move. Alright, we're good, we're good. Brick Break, you're done. It didn't have its ability? It must have Illusion or something, man, because it's an imposter. Okay, here comes Archeops. Definitely gotta swap. Archeops is really fast, so I'm thinking I'm gonna use Gassy to heal up my my Seismitoad. This thing's got that defeatist ability too, so once you get it low health, it becomes very weak. Wait, not there. No. I don't want to revive anything, I just want to heal up Splash. Crunch. I knew I was going to get hit by Crunch, but it's okay. I'm basically sacrificing the Masharna for this. I don't want to swap. That's fine. Like I said, I'm not looking to swap into Crunch. Acrobatics, okay. Archeops is really strong until it's low health, and then it becomes weak because of that terrible ability it has. Acrobatics. That's pretty strong. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna heal. It won't be nearly as strong now because of the defeatist ability. Yeah, that did a lot less damage. Alright, Scald. Oh shit, that's funny. Alright, one more. And it's his Vanilluxe. Oh god, I didn't heal Pork Roast. It should be fine. I just gotta watch that ice body ability, though. My last friend, please share your courage with me. Alright, you're setting up Hail. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. That's fine. Flame charge. He doesn't have anything that's gonna hurt me. Speed boost. I should go first now. Take the hail damage. Ice body. Is the world going to choose you and not me? You're done. We win, guys. We'll do the post game next week. Everything's ruined. The ideals I held, the dreams Pokemon shared. Give me your money. Zekrom and I were beaten. Your touch, your feelings, they were stronger than mine, it seems. Reshiram and Zekrom, each of them choosing a different hero. Is that even possible? Two heroes living at the same time. One that pursues truth and one that pursues ideals. Could they both be right? I don't know. It's not by rejecting different ideals, but by accepting different ideals that the world creates a chemical reaction. This is truly the formula for changing the world. After all of that, do you think you're still worthy of sharing the name Harmonia with me? You good-for-nothing boy. To start with, I spurred Ann into pursuing ideals. The reason Reawaken the legendary Pokemon now is to give my Team Plasma more power. Power to control the fearless masses. That, at least, was well done. We do have to fight Getsus as well. We're gonna wait, though. We're not gonna fight him right away. We'll wait till next time. I forgot that you fight him after, and I thought he was part of the post-game. Alright. After saying you would put your beliefs on the line in battle to see which one chosen by the legendary Pokemon was the true hero, you lost to an ordinary trainer. Hey. There is such thing as being too stupid. Add it up, and you're nothing more than a warped, defective boy who knows nothing but Pokemon. Octavia, I would never have thought the legendary Pokemon would choose a trainer like you. It caught me completely off guard. This doesn't change my goal. My plans have not been I didn't get to read it. I pressed the button too soon. In order to rule this world utterly, in order to manipulate the hearts of people who know nothing, I will have N be the king of Team Plasma. But for that to work, since you know the truth, you must be eliminated. Rule the world? Wasn't Team Plasma's goal to liberate Pokemon? That was just a convenient lie that I needed to create Team Plasma. Use your head. What's to be gained from letting go of useful things like Pokemon? Certainly manipulating Pokemon helps people expand their possibilities. That much I can agree with. So naturally it follows that only I should be able to use Pokemon. You fool. That's a ridiculous idea. You can say whatever you want. A Pokemon, even if it's revered as a deity, is still just a Pokemon. Octavia, so what if it chose you? That doesn't mean you're a threat. Come on, now you'll face me in battle. I can't wait to see the look on your face when you've lost all hope. Oh god, it doesn't give me a chance not to, huh? Octavia. I won't allow anyone to stop me, no matter who does what. Alright, yeah, we're drawn right into it. Alright. I guess we have to do it now. I forgot how rapid fire everything is at the end. I didn't even get to, move my team around. Alright, well, he leads with Cofagrigus. I think the game does heal you, though. Yeah, we're all healed up. Okay. Alright, this is what I'm doing. Yeah, I thought so. Alright. I don't care about that. I was expecting exactly that kind of move. Oh, you stally bitch. We gotta finish it today. I could have stopped anyway and just made a save, but we gotta finish it. Good hit. Alright, I heal up on this turn. The one that I gotta worry about is this Hydreigon, but... That's fine. He just whiffed on Protect. Scald. Show me that burn. Yes! You're done. One down. Bouffalant, okay. Is this a mistake because this guy knows Earthquake? Alright, good hit. Oh, using Head Charge? Why? Because it's Stab? There's the full restore. Why not Earthquake? We gotta swap. Not swap, heal. If he's not gonna go for Earthquake... That's a weird choice there. Charge. Alright, that might take him out, actually. It didn't. Alright, so either you faint or you use a full restore. You faint, okay. Two down. Seismitoad coming in. We have to swap. Alright, I think we just go head-to-head in this one. I'm gonna need my starter for both Bisharp and Hydreigon, so I need to heal it. Here comes Seismitoad. He's Swift Swim, I'm Swift Swim. He's probably gonna set up Rain Dance here. And we'll be on very equal footing. We're both the same level and everything. So let's heal up Pork Roast. And I'm assuming my opponent's gonna go for Rain Dance. Yes, okay. So I'm assuming he's gonna go Muddy Water, I'm gonna go Scald. Outspeed. Amazing damage. Oh, it was a crit. And the burn! Will that take him out? It might not. Go Sarah. Yeah, it might not take him out. Accuracy fell, that's okay. He's done! The burn took him out. Oh my god, one turn. One turn. Level 53. Hydro Pump? No. No, we don't want Hydro Pump. Scald is so much better than Hydro Pump. Hydro Pump does more damage, but it misses more and it doesn't burn the opponent. And it's not going to help me in this battle. Here comes Hydreigon. Match him with Pork Roast. So you can't use Fire Blast. Dragon Pulse might do good damage. He does have Surf. That's the one thing that I'm worried about. This guy has Surf, but I'm going for the Brick Break. He went for Surf, okay. Damn. That's what I was worried about. That's exactly what I was worried about. Okay. Wait, you don't actually have a Dark-type move, do you? Hold on. You don't have a Dark-type move, do you? Because he's Dragon Pulse, Fire Blast, Focus Blast, Surf. Toxic. Too bulky. Saturday night's alright for fighting. Get a little action in. I get about as oiled as a diesel train. I'm gonna set the dancer right. Saturday night's all night I like. Saturday night's alright, alright, alright. Woo! It's my last max revive. That's fine. I'm fine with this. You can't put that there. Why? Because it'll get broken. We're stalling. You came back in for the final boss, Sarah. Other than the post-game, but I'm hoping to finish this now and do the post-game next week. Shadow Ball is pretty weak, but I just get a little chip damage in here. Are you switching to Dragon Pulse? Okay. I don't know why you were using Surf to begin with. I know, I just sung a bit of it. He should go down to poison. Alright, here comes Dragon Balls. You're done. 2 more. Here comes Bishart. This is why I needed Pork Roast to be at full health. This is Dark Steel type. And he doesn't have... He has one thing that can bother me, which is Stone Edge. But it's only neutral because Pork Roast is fighting type. So unless he gets like a critical Stone Edge, I should be good here. Brick Break. Oh, it went first? He's done. Alright, the last one's Electros. He already showed me his ace, so... I think we stay in. I'd have to worry about acrobatics. Stay in. Head smash. Go for the big damage. Acrobatics. What is going on here? What are you doing here? I live here, jackass. Flame charge! That's a win. Alright, we're gonna watch the ending, but I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I'm sorry. I know it would have ended by now. I will look at your new icon. It's not even showing us online. Alice, you're offline on Discord. Alright, well, we won. What? I created Team Plasma with my own hands. I'm absolutely perfect. I am perfection. Wait, let me blow it up. Is that Sailor Moon? I am the perfect ruler of a perfect new world. I didn't know that. I think that's Sailor Moon, but I'm not sure. Now, N. Do you still think that Pokemon and people should be separated? Since I couldn't become the hero and obtain the legendary Pokemon myself, I prepared someone for that purpose. N. He's nothing more than a freak without a human heart. Do you think you're going to get through to a warped person like that? Alder, it's a waste of valuable time to listen to him ramble on. He's the one without a human heart. You're right. He's truly pitiful. N, I'm sure you have much to think about. I know you were not pursuing ideals because of Ghetsis' manipulation, but because your heart was really inspired. Oh, I didn't... I didn't... Let me look at it. Oh, you're right. I didn't recognize what that was at first. Okay, that's funny. It's dignity! It's dignity, Luann! But I have no right to be the hero. Is that so? What you and the legendary Pokemon were going to do from now on. That's important, wouldn't you say? Acting like you understand. Up till now, we've been fighting each other over our beliefs. Yet despite that, why? And even if we don't understand each other, that's not a reason to reject each other. There are two sides to any argument. Is there one point of view that has all the answers? Give it some thought. Also, you're totally under arrest. We arrested your dad. I want to talk to you about something. It's about when I first met you in Accumula Town. I was shocked when I heard what your Pokemon was saying. I was shocked because that Pokemon said it liked you. It said it wanted to be with you. I couldn't understand it. I couldn't believe there were Pokemon that liked people, because up until that moment, I'd never known a Pokemon like that. The longer my journey continued, the more unsure I became. All I kept meeting were Pokemon and people who communicated with each other and helped one another. If you think about it, growing up in Team Plasma, he has no reason to think that people and Pokemon like each other. And now he's actually seen the world and he knows he's full of shit. That was why I needed to confirm my beliefs by battling with you. I wanted to confront you, hero to hero. I needed that more than anything. There's no way a person like me, someone who understands only Pokemon, no actually, I don't understand them either. Oh my god, Paulie. No way could I measure up to you, when you had met so many Pokemon and were surrounded by friends. What's going on, Paulie? We just beat it. The champion has forgiven me, and what I should do now is something I'll have to decide for myself. Although we're not done, but we beat the game. We still gotta do the post-game and become champion. Octavia. You said you have a dream. That dream. Make it come true. Make your wonderful dream a reality, and it will become your truth. Octavia, if anyone can, it's you. Well then, farewell. See you later, shitlords. What an ending, huh? It's the only Pokemon game where you beat it, but you're not the champion. But you can become the champion in the post-game, which we will do next time. They really went all out for the story in this one. I love the way he says farewell and it just goes to the logo and then immediately starts playing the credits. I'm a big fan of stuff like that. And I know that they kind of like, you know, they show you what happens next in the next game, and I think that's cool and everything, but this game stands on its own, like, above all the others in terms of story. Dude, we kind of bodied Getsus, huh? Like, N was harder than Getsus. And we'll fight Alder and do all that stuff next time, but that'll be next time. I don't remember how long it takes to do the post game, but I'm gonna set up Battle Golf for Yui so that we there we go. Yeah, I'm a fan of the ambiguous ending too. I do like Black and White too on a very like strictly gameplay level, and I do like the story, but it does. You got to think of it as its own separate thing in a way, so that it doesn't take away from this. Although the greatest follow-ups that they ever did were Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Those games were so good. The end until next time. Like I said, we still want to become champion. We have some other stuff to do. I forget how long it takes to do all that, but we'll worry about it next time. Let me go over the schedule with you guys, and then we'll do a raid. And it's not like we're going to jump into Black 2 immediately. It'll be a little while before we go back into Pokemon anyway, so we'll definitely want to make sure we do as much as we can here. So here's what's going on. Tomorrow night we're going to be recording YouTube videos, and I'm not ready to take on Octopath again, and I think I'm going to do that off stream anyway. So we're going to be doing Dragon Quest Builders tomorrow night, so definitely be around for that, especially since I'm just about at the point in the game, like almost at the point in the game that I had to give up last time because of the emulation errors, so it's going to be really cool to get past that finally. Then Friday, I still haven't set up the scene, so it's not Donkey Kong, so just pretend this doesn't say Donkey Kong. Oh, let me move the chat back. It's going to be Quake. I keep forgetting to make the scene. I remember to make it, and then it's like, but I remember to make it like 2 minutes before stream, so, and then I don't do it, but we'll do it eventually. It'll be Quake for Steam. Saturday night, more of Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition Future Connected, which is the expansion, and I don't know how long the expansion is, but that's what we're playing. It's kind of cool to play a part of Xenoblade Chronicles that I've never seen before. Sunday night, we got more of, and possibly the end of Castlevania Aria of Sorrow for the Game Boy Advance. Monday afternoon, more of JoJo's Bizarre Adventures on the Dreamcast. There you go. That'll work. I mean, I got to work on a lot of like graphics and layout stuff tonight. After Sopranos, I'm going to be working on like the layout and the graphics for the big Tolkien podcast that's starting next month. So I'll probably do it then, because I'll have Streamlabs open and be working on that stuff. Because I'm going to have like all three of us with our webcams up and like a cool background and our names and everything, you know. And I want to have a logo and, you know, it's going to be cool. I'm probably not going to have chat on screen for that though. But yeah. So that's Monday. Tuesday night, we're going to be returning with more of Hollow Knight for Steam. And then Wednesday afternoon, a week from today, we'll be right back here with more of Pokemon Black version, where we'll throw up gang signs like these two characters here. And we'll become champion, hopefully. So anyway, let's head over here and see who we have online that we could raid. Hold on a second. That's not more pointless. Okay, sorry. Oh, Sakura's on. Sakura Sushi's on. She's the only one on. So we'll raid her. She's in just chatting. What is she doing? Oh, she's under the weather. So, yeah, I'll be right there. So she's unboxing some K-pop stuff. But she's the only one on, so we're going to raid her. We got through the whole stream without any disconnects, and I have less than 1% drop frames. So that's actually not bad. I'm thinking it's improving. So let me give you guys a raid call. I'm going to paraphrase my favorite champion here. Okay, guys, there's your raid call. Copy this paste as we had a Sakura Sushi stream. She's opening stuff and doing just chatting. We'll see you guys over there. We'll see you guys tomorrow for some fun with Dragon Quest Builders and just around in general on the Discord, all that shit. I got to run. It's dinner time. We'll see you guys. Could somebody let Sakura Sushi know that I got to run for dinner? I'll see you guys real soon.